Right, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, I am preempting the music. I'm not even waiting another 45 seconds for the satisfying musical intro because I'm too excited. Also, I started stream a couple minutes late because ADHD. Ha 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 ha. Hi. Hi. Howdy. Hello. Greetings. What's up? Salutations. How are we doing? Control, Sora, Aaliyah, Kara, Superman, Pogler, Danny. Get everybody guava chips. Anyone else who might be lurking about. Totally normal run. Yeah, very normal. You're gonna see why this run is so normal. Alright, make sure I have everything I want here. Get broken items fixed. Larian's leftovers. Yeah, okay. New game. Honor mode. Hey, GT. Congrats again, by the way. How was your stream? I know you do long sessions, coming from me, too. So, the run we're going to be jumping into here is we have an item randomizer, which I did some very cursory testing for how this works. But basically, it'll shuffle items within their own rarity. So, for example, if there's a spot where there would be a green, that could be a green piece of gear from Act 3, you know? But items that are supposed to be in a place are not always there. You see, we've got all the usual origins that we have here. We have Custom, we have Lae'zel, we have Gale, we have Shadowheart, we have Will, we have Karlach, we have the Dark Urge, and then we have Bald, and then we have Minthara. But we can go one step further than having Bald and Minthara. See, we could go fully bald, but that's not normal enough. Balding, still not normal enough, you know? Minthara normal. Now, to all of you in whom something was just awakened, you're welcome. Welcome to the club. It's good. We died. Oh no, it started over in the Underdark. Yay, but no, but yay. You should add a restriction for no vendor refresh, bagging for rare randomized items. I don't know how that will work in terms of those, but yeah, I agree, Aaliyah. Yeah. I hadn't thought of that, but I think you're right. It had like face tats. Madara got a face tat and some alopecia. But no, we'll stick with that. I'm not playing fucking Paladin though. You thought? No. I have no idea what class I want to play. I'm kind of between a few different things. I've been wanting to play Beastmaster lately. But maybe I save that for its own run, where I can have proper gear support on my end. So what can I do that's not super duper dependent on gear? Because I'm assuming that I'll be able to do things like craft adamantine armor normally. So my crit immunity won't be compromised. But other stuff, I just did a monk run. Monk would be great for this, but I don't feel like playing a monk again yet. Sleepy, have a great stream. Thank you again. Thank you, GG. Ultra Knight, I could. I don't know if I want to put this up to a poll, because then people are just going to vote Paladin anyway. Or protest vote if I don't put Paladin in there. I could Eldritch Knight. I'm trying to think. Drow proficiencies, right? Drow get hand crossbows and rapiers, but short swords? Yeah, short swords too. So I could play something caster-like, but then I wouldn't have the proficiencies to equip any of the crit immunity items without taking a feat for that or multi-classing for that, so perhaps not. No, Paladin was so loved. It is the most popular class, but in terms of my viewership, it would be people wanting me to play it because they know I hate it. Okay, sounds good. Ranger seems pretty bad choice. Hey, shame on you. Warlocks, you could adapt a bit easier with the randomizer and leave you spell gear or martial gear or so on. That's a tempting idea, Poglar, but the thing is the lack of armor proficiencies. I wouldn't have anything above light armor. I wouldn't have shields, because Minthara is a drow. If I was playing like a full custom character, like half-elf or Githyanki, I would be more willing to do that. About those wizard subclasses, never see like enchantment, illusion, divination. Divination is really good. Enchantment gets off the ground later, but it gets really good at level 10. It has some stuff before then, but I would say less than something conventional like Abjuration, Evocation, Necromancy. Illusion is... I would want to do its own run with Illusion, because I do have some ideas on how I would make that valuable. You know, when fully in doubt like this, just play Fighter. Pick up Defense Fighting style, which could make up for lackluster AC and stuff. Strength, 16 dex. Let's go 14 con, 12 charisma. Do I want to go 17 strength? What are my feats going to be? Level 4 alert. Level 6, see what I'm vibing with. We're allowing respecs here because I have no idea what gear I'll get, so if I want to respec around a piece of gear, I'm going to do it. Minthara normal. Alright, give me a number. We're gonna randomize the Guardian. Haven't seen you play Beastmaster in a while. Yeah, it's something I've been wanting to do. Maybe on its own run. 6, 3, 27, 9, 17, 6, 12, 5. I like 17 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and I didn't look. Cat. Cat is catting. Cooked? Ooh. Alright.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
So, Cinder Shoes. Oh yeah, we start with Minthara's gear. Just something I hadn't considered. Meh. Whatever. So getting Cinder Shoes this early is interesting. Yeah, we do have soul branding. Minthara's unique ability.
If I must.
Early Featherfall Potion isn't bad. See if the randomizer applies to equipment enemies are wielding. Could a Fuck You Sword actually be something good? I did not test the Fuck You Sword thing. Maybe I'll try to get Sharp to drop it. To command drop it. This randomizer model also gives NPCs random scrolls? No, it just shuffles item locations.
Interesting.
My understanding is within their own rarity. So this could mean that I go, and I've not tested, this could mean I go to pick up the Blood of Lathander, and then it's like Saluna's Spear, and I've just been cucked.
Hear me.
Please.
You use soul branding on pets and summons. You can only use soul branding on something that has a weapon.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Doing great? I'm doing okay, Sora. I did not sleep well last night. I'm not quite at the level of tired where I'm hallucinating, but I'm not that far off.
Pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull. The creep.
We must go to...
Get some good rest. Thanks, Guava Chips. I appreciate that.
Fresh orders. Exquisite.
Hey, Justin. Would have slept good if we shared a bed. Where are you, man?
To what end?
I will ascend.
Well, we'll let Lae'zel help me on the Nautilid. It's the Nautilid.
Fresh orders.
Except for all the Quagshires right in this one. Ooh, early speed pot. That's nice.
Yes.
I'm gonna enjoy all the Mitty voice lines. We don't usually get this early.
I am
Same.
your end.
Took today and tomorrow off for my silly little mental health. Hey, that is the correct decision. If you even suspect that you need that, taking that time is correct. Good job. Cat. What are you doing? Ow. Stand on my organs. I need those.
Another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
See, Minthara has recorded voice lines for this. Isn't that crazy? You only need one organ for Minty. That's true. That's true. She can have all of them, though. I'm a giver.
Faith machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Gelatin chocolate cake today. It's jiggling. Nice.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Minthara rocking the normal hairstyle, I see. Yeah, she looks normal.
Eager for battle. The console hums to life. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Minor
Connection.
Illusion have any use in combat, and more of a trick useful outside of before a fight. As Danny mentioned, it's great against Grim. If you're fighting things with low intelligence that you need to position, then Minor Illusion can be useful there. But also, as long as there's not too many of them. I sometimes use it to reposition the Mimics in Grimforge while I'm fighting them, as well. If they get too close to a wall and you don't have a good attack angle, you can kind of move them away. But generally speaking, I use it for positioning people by cliffs or for grouping enemies before a fight. I think Grim is the biggest example of an in-combat use case.
You dangerous come? Let me come with you.
You dangerous come? No idea.
Can't afford to stay idle.
By my oath.
Because I'm going for the command drop here, I don't think I want to do new Nautiloid. I do still want Lae'zel's armor, though. Wizard subclass you guys find the most boring? I don't really find any of them boring. I just like Wizard as a whole. Maybe Illusion? I think Illusion is the hardest to get value out of, but I do think there's some sauce there. I do want to explore it in Illusion Wizard run sometime soon. Want to give a keyring? Oh yeah, Minthara doesn't get a keyring. Good eye.
This will hurt. In your name.
Blackets will be done. Wise strategy.
Hey Messi, how are you?
Repositioning.
What am I to do? This'll help. valley.
I forgot to pre-bless, but I don't
If it is for the best.
care.
Do
Ooh, the crazy initiative. Love to see it.
I seek an advantage.
Unfortunate. Hey Berka, how are you? Hey yo.
victory awaits. My path be true.
Chart's initiative is doing me no favors, but
On the move.
give me the sword. Okay, give me the sword next time.
Ready for battle. A bold maneuver.
I need my throwables. Go have Lazel grab me the void bolt. It's one over here somewhere. Go here. Like the thirst travel stylus I sent you, it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Oh, that hairstyle looks like my father, to be honest. Or like your daddy. The fuck you sword appears to still be the fuck you sword. But I'll take it.
Understood.
My dad looked like Mitty thinks that would solve a lot of problems or cause more.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Ace Lazel's furry.
On my way.
Okay. That's everything I would care to try to kill. Still got a couple of rounds I could try to kill the Mind Flayer. Well, let's get out of here.
Yes.
The helm's alien.
Congrats on clapping cheeks and Market Saturday. Managed to catch the VOD. Hey, thanks, Yump. It doesn't randomize things they have equipped. Appears to be things you find. Imposter! We have to kill the imposter. There can only be one.
As you wake, the tadpoles out of the tad.
If you insist. What have we here?
She stole our hair. She took our hair.
I
She
would
took
have
the
worked
kids.
with you.
You're alive. We might have escaped. We need each other.
Let's trade on these. That's what new friends do, right?
Something the matter? Must we? No, thank you. If you're sure.
What have we here?
That's how I changed the app icon to Love in Deep Space. It's the Tinder icon on my phone. This is peak comedy. Morning, the Orange Kill. How are you?
What's inside?
Featherfall scroll. Neat. Don't need that water barrel yet. Better not see you. Oh, I appreciate that. We're definitely gonna grab this stuff. Oh, the pre-order cloak got replaced with an item too. That hadn't occurred to me. Hey, say. Having a cloak that does something in Act 1? Hell yeah. Oh, and we can combine that with the shoes here to get heat. Though I don't think I want heat. It's a cool idea. Date randomizer? Yeah. Getting heat sounds pretty hot. Yep, Minthara is about to be in heat. But not yet. Why didn't I think to do that with the transmog thing? You were probably thinking about actually important things instead of you proofing your own game. See, I have to me-proof my own game. Big floppy. We'll stick with the minty fit for now. Oh yeah, the mods command's very old right now. That's a couple runs back. I'll update it at some point, maybe. I proved the game so you can't throw Orpheus off a cliff. I'm still proud of that. That was still so funny. Hey, Nonstop Naps. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. So something I'm going to need to prioritize here is any place that I know has a green item. I need to check. Huh? Okay, so one of the mods I have on adds, like, cut things that are in the game files. I guess I have a hermit crab. I'm wearing a hermit crab on my finger. Okay. You already gave Minty crabs. Hate you. Hermit crab's secretly good, yeah. Not even the wiki? Yeah, that's added from somewhere. I don't know. That's new to me. I did not know that was a thing. So I have a hermit crab. Rather disable the all rings or crustaceans mod. We won't get him yet. It is a noble inspo to get a star and backstory info. Well, maybe I'll save that for a little bit. Let me level up. I forgot to make sure Lae'zel was dead, so gotta deal with the maze and that mess up. The real run gatekeepers. With 20 HP, I'm a little less scared, but I am gonna put on Lae'zel's armor. We get a candle? Nope. So I'm a drow. I could go for the DC 5 intimidation. I'm not feeling very confident in my dice right now, though. Couldn't really tell you why. I'm just getting a premonition.
None will find me.
I really don't mind action surging here. $65. 65. It's all 65. Cool. Thanks, Lazo. I don't think I rolled above a 10 all last night. You did with character creation though, bro. Like your Tav, bro. Oh good, they're gonna kill me. Oh, hey, good job, Lizzo.
Yes.
Moss. Let me save against myself.
possess the cure for this.
I just hate these tieflings. Yeah, I have, they have killed characters of mine. I don't think I was unwise to action surge there. Girl, you looking fine with that balding middle-aged white man hair. Listen,
Attend to me.
Messy, when I tell you from bald to bald, I would. I would. Prediction, what are we predicting? Rose button didn't try to click, that's okay. Minty normal? Uh-huh. Minty normal. Just the way I like my chewing gum. I'll allow it. It was a funny. We can put on rescuing so my equipment can work. Optimal flawed Helldusk use case is wearing it on someone who's not proficient. Then they equip it, give themselves disadvantage on saving throws. Now we put on a shield as well here. 20 AC. Love to see it. Defense fighting style moment. High enough? Yeah.
I am listening.
Watch up! God damn it!
We got a lot of movement thanks to soul branding and triple dash. Soul branding Zevlor. Morning, Drew. Hey, Biff. First initiative again, well done. Yeah, thank you. I worked hard. Is soul branding secretly good? There's a chance we do necromancy wizard stuff later, because I can soul branding a skeleton. Some good damage. Brand my soul and my hull better than this? I'm not.
Why leave them alive?
Calm down, Minty. There will be no survivors, I promise. What you doing, Ramiro? Taking all of the damage, I see. Yeah, good job, Will. Damn, Zephyr. Rolled max damage on the piercing and average, slightly above average on soul branding. Oh, Aridin, or Barth, excuse me, ate a crit and lived.
Let me strike. What next?
80%. Alright. Barth's gonna get killed by the bugbear. Yeah, nice crit, Zephyr. Shit, I should have soul branded him. That might have killed. Yeah. And so. Yeah, I tried to snipe Barth's XP. Hey, King Leviathan, thank you for the prime in the 4 months. Good to see you. Appreciate the support. Sorry, Will. Oh no. Ironically, you can spam the horn infinitely if you're sneaking here. I think you don't get the experience. Yeah, if you're not in the combat, you don't get the XP. Any angle where I can soul branding? Oh, I can still soul branding me then. There's a chance that Quag doesn't drop the Gloves of Power. We'll have to see how that works out. Feel Quag's disappointed in us radiating through stream. No, I'm not disappointed. I'm very unsurprised. I'm trying to stop Aridin from dying, but since that doesn't seem to be going my way... claim the XP myself. Soul branding on a rogue sounds kind of good. Oh yeah, soul branding on any throwing build is crazy, because throwing doesn't consume soul branding. Oh, we are a fighter. We could build into throw, if I so chose.
Unleash me. The darkness is my home.
I actually use it to keep Ramira alive this long. I have the streamer client running.
First their possessions, then their lives. A simple task.
Nice. Good shots, Evlor. Okay, Will died, which means we can save that exploration spot. I did not manage to get Barth's XP, but I did get Aridin and Ramira.
Collected.
Krug had... Okay, this is a cut item, Featherlight Boots. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, the movement speed increased by 3 meters. Interesting. I do like movement speed.
From silence to suffering.
Dara, you're so fucking cool.
Coming. It is ours. I belong in darkness.
Changing my name to In Darkness real quick. Or, sorry, changing my name to Darkness.
At your
Tongue-tied.
command.
Distracted.
Searching.
Items only randomized in locations that already have items. Yes. So the locations are shuffled, is the best way for me to explain it to Mimsy. So, like, if there's a spot that there would be a green item, it could be a different green item. I guess in theory it could be the same one, but I don't think it'll work out that way.
Secured.
They had no right giving her Unleash Me as a line. They knew what they were doing. I should stop speaking. I'm being too down bad for Minthara. Less than an hour into the stream. Come on. More boots. Tyrannical Jack boots. These are Gortash's boots. Plus 1 to charisma checks and saving throws. Actually, having these at this point in the game is massive. Talkie shoes.
I shall investigate.
So normal stream? Yeah. The tip here again, Moonrise says, there is a Minthara imposter in the Goblin camp, who we will be killing. Like, real talk, they had to know they're making the game how fucking down bad the entire plan would be for everyone. I think they knew. Like, they had intimacy coordinators, and they carefully selected underwear models and they knew. There's no way they didn't know. What if you get woe before Act 3, walk in cast first person, release everyone without fighting? That would be funny, but no. Just like how if you get the Orphic Hammer early, like before you get to the Act 2 finale, you can't actually use it to free Orpheus there.
Well, is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs.
Alright, what's Aaron got? Vivacious Cloak. I like that. Vivacious Cloak's pretty good. What item is Ethel selling?
Auntie Ethel will sort you. You take a sup at you. I'm sorry to go on about. What is it, Petal? I've never poked you. No, do you need? Hey, bother.
He doesn't have one. So Coralyn's Grace seems to have been replaced with nothing. Certainly a bit awkward.
Trader appears encouraged by your.
Not bad.
When I speak, you listen.
Blast it all! I'm going home.
There can be no respite. At once.
Which item mod am I using? I don't remember. More Muckstick? No more Muckstick. What's the name of the mod? Hang on, let me scroll. Randomized Equipment Loot is the name of it.
Your help at the gate was appreciated.
I'm
This
Minthara
latest
normal.
attack will only. We can't stay. They've withdrawn there to. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare.
Zevlor doesn't have Hellrider's Pride? Or maybe it's equipped.
Oh. No word from the scouts yet.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path off those goblins.
Oh yeah, what does Damon have? The breastplate +1 isn't there. So some items seem to have just disappeared and instead of being replaced. I don't quite understand that. So like, Damon doesn't have any uniques right now either. Maybe it'll fix on a long rest. Like the hunting shortbow and the safeguard shield just weren't replaced. They were just removed. And the breastplate +1 as well. Items on the floor due to limitations are removed, so the notes say. Ah, I see. Okay. But what about the vendor items? No guidance amulet is kind of wild, actually. Makes me... another reason I want to play cleric.
He stares right past you. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find
I do wonder if Mattis would have anything, but I don't feel like getting robbed right now.
Please, let us through. What can you tell me about this?
I'd sooner.
Now Arabella's being judged.
You, step back. Kick.
What?
You better.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my
Ginny ring instead of the Whispering Promise. That's kind of interesting. I do think I want that. Because having Mage Hand without needing it from my class does sound pretty good. Let's see what Alfira's got over here in the chest. Again with the spot, we lost everything. Sorry, we had to pay the price. What if that means the Djinn of the Circus instantly loses? Yeah, I wonder how that works. That's an interesting thought, yeah. I have no idea. Because, like, we didn't take it from him, but also, he probably doesn't have it. The fact that we still kill the squirrels, it's 2 XP for, like, no thought or anything. Yeah, nothing on the ground there. So, the Aftercare Amulet doesn't exist unless I get it as a drop. bit of a weak chest there, but I suppose money isn't terrible at this point. One of the triggers being pickpocket triggers him not having it. Drop to follow to see. Yeah, hopefully we get all the way to that point on this in this attempt. No, I appreciate the follow. It just occurred to me I actually do care a lot if we save Arabella here. Because there's an item. Her quest is connected to an item in Act 2, so I should have come in here after getting an inspiration point. We're just gonna roll good.
Oh, I will imprison the devil and do it.
Hey, just roll good.
Oh, Halcyon is. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother? And yet, I took back the idol of Sylvanus. The Viper. This tale.
Adamantine crafts still work? I'm assuming they do, but that is an assumption. It might just give a random purple item. And Grimskull Helm will probably be something else. So yeah, crit immunity is a bit up in the air. It's fully possible I just never get crit immunity. We'll see.
I see you.
I should probably try to get
Just
Sorrow
give me a
early
moment.
by stealing the quest item from Wrath. Specifically because there's a green and a blue down there.
There. Not drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
No, I'm gonna slit you open, Nettie.
You found her, but you seem healthy. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
Find Helm of Balder in a random chest, it's fine. See, it's randomized within rarity, seemingly. That's my understanding of it currently. So I could potentially find the Helm of Balder when picking up, like, Blood of Lathander.
Don't be tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. All right. Of course. Now, nothing? Give me your arm. Be careful. I'm truly... There, but first, because you should all be... Not yet. But whatever he found there, if you can find Halcyon and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can... Good luck.
Nettie's helmet is a quest item. No, it's not.
Take a closer look.
It gets flagged as a quest item. Nettie's helmet might be an item.
The shadows are my
So
friend.
I'll have to consider that.
Out of my way.
No guaranteed Baldur's Giant Slayer, but hey, that drop not being Baldur's Giant Slayer increases my desire to fight Answer in this run. Because we might actually get something good.
Interesting.
Anchor is the one you could sell. The guy in the quest tunnel's secret in the secret tunnel is the quest item. So the guy in the tunnel does have a quest version, but Nettie's can be flagged as a quest version if you get trapped in the room there, which I technically did because I got poisoned, which I chose for the XP. So fucking windy today? Oh no. How you doing, RBF?
Anything of value?
Did I not? open this? I dug it up and didn't loot it. Seems like something I would do. 28 inches of snow in 3 days. I got 28 inches in 3 days once. Hey, Wank. Hey, Lazy, how are you? Alright, so provided I don't completely fuck this up. Cool.
That's curious. Weapons ready.
Not bitter about this. I'm sorry, Danny. I don't know why it didn't work for you. Hey, Viper. I just meant Thar have a Starian's haircut. I did changing things up, you know? Gifted items like Hellrider's Pride still get Rando too. I think so.
That lies within the you step.
What do you do if you don't succeed that perception check? So you can still, like, get the spiders to come out with a well-placed explosion. But you can't then grab the pouch. So you can still get the 12 XP from killing the spiders, but you can't get the 5 and the pouch.
What's next?
Hey Mark Nesmith, how are you? And shamelessly bring companions into the wild if I fail it. I usually do that too. I don't have much patience for checks like that.
Listen.
Especially if I want to do something cool with the spiders.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I've got the arsonist stuff. I did not.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than
How
this.
far back was this?
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too.
Yeah, I think I missed it, Trade.
Thank.
Sorry. Arsonist bird stuff, yeah. Put companion bond on oil of combustion. Yes.
Our little Hellion told us.
Okay, this is still Chimera's Locket. So maybe gifted quest rewards are still that way. Or, considering sample size, maybe it just randomized Chimera's Locket to Chimera's Locket. Can't be sure yet.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
I intentionally did not read very much of how this mod works. Read a little bit, but not much.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Let's go to level 3. Not playing Battlemaster. I had enough of that for quite a while. Ranged disarm is cool. But other than that, I have no interest in ever playing that subclass. Ever again. Eldritch Knight is always comfy. Pick up Minor Illusion, we'll pick up... do I want Blade Ward or Bone Chill? Bone Chill would help with Lava Elemental. Also help me attack when I don't have a good line of sight, but Blade Ward is too good. Let's take Shield. Take Magic Missile. For now, we have to choose between Leap and Longstrider. I'll be taking Leap. Cleric's calling my name. It is. I do want to play Cleric, especially because no Guidance Amulet. But I'm allowing respecking here, especially because respecking around gear drops that I get is very much going to be a thing. Playing a Purple Worm Surface in the Bird. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good shit. I like it. Subclass Battlemaster? Hey 2D dude. Yeah, I was referring to Battlemaster. I got more than my fill of that. I confirmed all of the points that I frequently make about the class not actually being desirable. And being as charitable to it as possible, it still managed to underwhelm. What's happening with Minty's hair? What do you mean? I think she looks normal. Not here to fight them. I'm here for that chest because there's a green in there. And I want to know what it is. Riposte is okay. Yeah, Riposte is okay.
The way is clear.
Trying to think there's a suitably sized cliff for me to open this. And I'll throw it off a roof in the Blighted Village, I think. Yeah, I'll throw it off a roof in the Blighted Village. Sorrow, blue or green? Blue. So yeah, batch it. Early Sorrow I think is going to be something that I want.
The injured man locks eyes. Do you have orders for us? We were.
But I told Edward not to look in that. The kid.
Why let its host's mem?
Kazi put a hat on. Would we pick up Valor Live and get a cloak? Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. World Road Cliff, are you saving that Bugbear Assassin? Yeah, I don't really want to go at the Bugbear Assassin at level 3 with very little gear without my action surge available. That's okay. That can wait. Fighting him at level 3 is fine, just with prep that I haven't done.
Anything of value?
Cloak is just stabbed in the rock there. Yeah, that would be funny.
Get over there! Surround him! Apologies! Move it!
Okay, the spot where the Steelforged sword is may be another green. Similarly, that dagger +1 might be something else, so we'll check those. You're thinking too small? I'll show you too small.
A simple task.
Haste Helm? Oh yeah, Haste Helm is not going to be Haste Helm. Bracers of Defense. That's another blue we could go for. Playing Act 1 without Haste Helm, it's gonna feel weird. The Spear in the Withers dungeon. Watcher's Guide. That could be a different green. Yeah, so we're targeting spawn points to get as much gear as possible and then figure out what I want to do with that gear. Smuggler's Ring, Glowing Shield. Wave Mother's Cloak? Okay, that's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. So the Wave Mother's Cloak, this water layer protection, this is 2 AC. 2 AC until I take damage.
What have we here?
Hunter's Dagger in this crate randomly? Sure. Yeah, 2 AC until I take damage, and it's only refreshed at the start of my turn. So, if I get beaten initiative, until my turn starts, I don't have it. But, yet another reason having good initiative is secretly good. Whee! Light of Creation? Boo! Boo! Might have a crab? I don't know, the game dropped me a crab. I'm as lost as you are. Warped Headband isn't gonna be Warped Headband.
Too easy.
That's another awkward one. Is high enough? Yes. Not for that one, apparently. Fleet Fingers, Crusher's Ring. Yeah, my move speed gear is gonna be not my move speed gear. I do have Soul Branding at least, though. And Eldritch Knight mobility will certainly play a role. Guess that one just says no. I'll break that one open with a weapon. I should play this? You should. I'm already at... Oh! Yay. I love this weapon. This does remind me we have to do the boat fight. I love that weapon. It's so good. Maybe little Saloon's chosen in there. Huh. That's okay. That's okay. That noise. Listen. It's a fun weapon. I respect a champion? Fucking maybe. Wonder what Smuggler's Ring will be. Yeah, that's a good question. We can go find out in a moment. I'm gonna go for this dagger here, then we're gonna go for Smuggler's Ring, get the waypoint, then I think maybe double back to Blighted Village and get the bracers. See what those are.
Beast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger.
Ooh, Abyss Beckoners. Good shout, Batchet. That's a purple. That could be a lot of things. Though, I can't think of that many purple gloves that are actually in the base game. Which is part of why I put the mod to put in cut items. So, it could be a lot of different things.
The dagger is tightly embedded. The dagger still juts from the meat.
We're gonna need to go for Slippery Chain. Okay, that was still a dagger +1. So it wasn't a direct item pickup? Okay, cool. We have a feel for how this works. A lot of purple gloves. I should rephrase. Not a lot of purple gloves that I can immediately think of caring about all that much. Like, there's Bone Spike gloves, there's Legacy of the Masters. I'm struggling to think of a third. Spellmite? Maybe my memory just sucks.
I shall strike.
Oh yeah, Helldusk. Yeah, my memory just sucks. Hill Giant gloves. Alright, yeah, I'm just wrong. See? Forgetting items. Reviving hands. Yeah. You win, chat. Olge. My memory ain't what it used to be.
What's that?
Subscribes. Alright, what we got? Ring of Fire. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Dealing fire damage, a wearer deals an additional 1 fire damage? Yeah, I'll take that. Soul Branding. Think that's cut? Yeah, that's definitely not an item that's normally available. Killing Raphael to see what he drops? Yeah.
Into position.
Do the added items work? I don't know. We'll find out. Laws of Heroism? Yeah, good shout. I should go for those. And I guess I should remember that Abyss Beckoners being gloves doesn't mean that whatever replaces them will be gloves. It'll just be a purple. So, like, for all I know, Abyss Beckoners could get swapped out with Adamantine Splint. Right? Like...
Curious.
Prioritizing these item locations is definitely going to be a big part of routing. Boss of Silver Sword could be. Are you going to use Abyss Specters? Yes, me. I do. Abyss Beckoners are useful, you just gotta think creatively. Like, for example, if you need to charge up your Scarlet Remittance stacks from Rhapsody, you could make one of your own summons hostile to you, then it counts as a valid target when you kill it.
Need any supplies?
Impaler? Getting the Impaler would be amazing. Go out for a bit, see you in Act 3 when I'm back. See you later, Danny. As I miss Danny? Same. Feels like it was just yesterday she was around and didn't hate us and didn't say goodbye forever. Gotta go. See you later, Jacqueline. Looking for jobs? Yeah, do the thing. I'm crossing everything for you. Rarities, Speak with Dead, Amulet Near Withers, blue. So yeah, that's a good shot, Pogler. That could be something juicy. I'm thinking of weird things that people don't usually pick up. Like, there's a club +1 on the roof of the Toll House in Act 2. It's on a corpse, so that will probably be getting randomized into something. We should go for the ring and the well. At the spurred band, because that'll be something. Bloodlith Ender could do Spirit of Evening or Helldusk Armor. Yeah, we might go early Bloodlith Ender this time. Just access to more items. Like, we can buff out XP deficits with advanced coal mining. What are you doing, cat? Spider Step Boots. Good call, good call. Wound Seeker in a random fucking chest? Yeah. I like that, I like that. Does this mean I'll get 2 Wound Seekers? Because Yeva probably still has hers. Either way, I like that. Yeah, Wound Seeker instead of Gloves of Heroism. That's certainly an upgrade over that item. Advanced coal mining? Yeah, coal mining tech has advanced to the point where if you introduce region traveling, it's no longer even inefficient. It's just straight up good. You spawn 1 set of zombies in your region travel, that's 140 XP. Did I read this? You don't get Yellow Sword in Act 1? No, you can get an Act 2 if she still has it.
Mine.
Numbered, understandably. I said badly, it's okay. Wonder if Grat is something spicy instead of returning pike. Maybe. Could be. Story-based items also randomized, you think not? So Chimera's Locket was still Chimera's Locket, so I think items gifted in that way are not randomized. It's pickups, strictly. That should mean we're still able to get, like, the Dark Justiciar gear if we kill Aelin, for example.
Interesting.
Boo. I mean, honestly, though, chest slot that gives +2 to saving throws, that could be useful for some dialogue. I'm just still disappointed. Necromancy Phase is not randomized. It's a quest item, so no. If they randomized quest items, then the game would be very easily soft-locked. can't be in the game. So I did mention a couple times, I'm using a mod to add in some items that were cut from the game, whether they were just never implemented at all but are in the game files, or whether they were early access items that never returned, or items that were in the game post-launch that have since been removed.
Apart from an overgrowth of the coin disappears into...
What's my thing? That's alright. Oh, that's okay. Quite alright.
Oloth dos.
Just did that.
Without warning. Quiet as a cloaker.
Luminous armor here. I'll take that. I will certainly not say no to that. See what the boots are. Saving throw is kind of nice, kind of okay for Zathis, I guess. If nothing else, money's nice. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Simon, baby.
I shall investigate.
Could use it for the Zathis, could use it for the short hole, maybe getting the Char buffs. Had a fire acuity in Act 1 is actually nuts. Hang on. That's crazy. We got a little fire build going. We have so many fire options right now. Head to the Goblin Camp now? Burning from the cloak count for those items? Yeah, it would.
The path is set.
Let's go Fleet Fingers first, actually. Hey, Candyman. Game agrees. Yeah, fire does cleanse everything. Eggs ray. Vicious Mockery. Any cooldown on this or anything? Does it give me Vicious Mockery? Cool, I just get Vicious Mockery. I won't say no to that. Obviously not as useful right now when it's just a D4, but later in the game? Sure. Fire cleanse this. Never change. Will that scale? Yeah, cantrips granted by gear do scale with character level, as cantrips otherwise do. So like your Morning Frost, Ray of Frost does get stronger. Same concept. Yeah, the Drow Armor, that's another blue. Spectator Amulet, that is a purple. It's true. Misty Step Amulet. Yeah, we should check that. There's a bunch of stuff in the Goblin Camp to check. Which levels can cantrips get powered up again? 5 and 10? Yes, 5 and 10. Early game offensive cantrips are very weak. I feel like the reputation cantrips have is because people are clicking them below level 5, and they're like, oh, this sucks. Even on casters, shooting a bow is better than cantrips in most situations at that point. But at level 5, that changes.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Alright, I'm thinking maybe the vendors will act correctly after a long rest. Just gotta think about how I'm handling Crusher. There's a chance that if I get the ring through the dialogue, that it might still be the ring. Speedy Light Feet? Yeah, we're gonna wait a bit on that. Because I gotta save Barkus to grab that super safely. Or I gotta deal with Barkus to not miss out on stuff, I'd say. We're gonna want to keep any vendors that sell unique items as safe as possible, Barkus being one of them. Guess I know there's traps here. I figured they wouldn't kill me. This is still glowing shield. Unexpected. Ooh, the poison resistance ring, that's a blue.
Secure.
Depends on the cantrips, and the utility ones just always good. Yeah, I did specify damage cantrips with my breakdown of those. The utility cantrips are always good. Blade Ward, at any level, is one of the strongest cantrips in the game. Blade Ward is one of the single strongest actions in the game.
Authority.
Audience was Minthara. Yeah, yeah. Minthara looking for herself. She's just trying to find herself. She's real for that. Hey, Sayo, how are you?
Priestess gut needs to touch. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I can help.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Is probably in the same situation as the other vendors. So why did Aaron have one unique item?
Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous.
Okay, Spell Thief is here. Aaron and Roa each had one unique item. None of the other vendors seemed to. Actually, Volo did. So why did some of them act weird? Like Ethel just didn't have anything. I don't quite understand.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
So, Guts items just weren't here. Maybe they're equipped on her, actually? Yeah, they're equipped on her. Kind of. Game is being very resistant to letting me have them. Interesting. Well, they're there.
I have it.
Floating shield.
Moving out.
Oloth dos.
Hammercraft.
I am veiled. Let us see.
If you are sure. That's curious.
Sir Bloodlust here is nice. I have gotten crazy stuff like arrows of slaying from that skeleton. New for you. Thank you for that, of course. Hey Nika, how are you? Let's look so deep in thought doing this puzzle. It's mostly me just dissociating. I am not within my mortal shell while doing puzzles. Because if I think about them, I don't know how to do them.
Without warning. From silence to suffering. My victims await.
Yeah, getting Arcane Acuity from this is fucking crazy. Arcane Acuity in Act 1 is not acceptable. Barrel out of here. Soul branding's such a silly ability. Yeah. It's your. A katana. This is a base game item. There's a katana you can get in Act 3. It's functionally a longsword with a slightly different selection of maneuvers. You get Flourish instead of Pommel Strike. This is Katana. She's got my back.
That might be worth a look.
I need to watch that movie again. Zendara's secretly the goat? Secretly. Psychic Spark in that chest. I'll take that. Hell yeah.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Nice. If I can get a summon, I can go get whatever Dorn has on his body. He has a green necklace normally. So maybe he's got something else.
Intriguing.
Now, I don't have a way of self-damaging for Valor right now. I don't have a spike bulb, and the ritual dagger probably isn't there where it normally is. No way I can really improve my chances here. No guidance amulet. We'll just roll good.
Blade impales the stone before you, keeping a
See?
silent
Like that.
vigil. It feels
Okay, that's still Valor, so it's pickup specifically. Which is good info.
Veiled in shadow.
Who needs Featherfall? 21 strength, that was never going to be bad, right? It's DC 15. The odds of me getting that were not great.
On the move.
Here come.
State your purpose.
then the Pacific.
And the pussy. Need to make an antidote here. Does Minty come with Brainworms pre-probe too? No. She started with her gear.
Don't. Dwagger. Why are you helping? But I... Girls. I got away, but not the others. Thank...
Alright, we still get Boots of Speed. Yeah, it's, pickups. Specifically randomized. Cool.
I sense your resolve. You do the search.
Pickups and vendors. Rewards are the same. You see the clip, someone dropped a trap chest and silence over and spam click to kill the spectator outside the silence? No, I haven't seen that.
Reach into memory. But
now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a drawer. Right. Never mind.
Yeah, Dareth doesn't have any uniques right now either. Just buy a bomb.
Balin, where are you?
Oh, what's in here? Oh yeah, there's not going to be anything on the ground there. Oh, Shadow Mental Barons and is there? Why are some items removed? Yeah, I don't really understand this mod. Not a lot of logical consistency. Ooh. A Caustic Band? I'd never really buy Caustic Band anyway. it's insanely expensive, and by the time you can justify that purchase in honor mode, you have better ranks. No caustic band is not a big deal at all.
Let us see.
That's a whole +2 damage. In a vacuum, +2 damage is good. It's just, for that price point, nuh-uh. Picky pockety. You know that... Ooh, there's Warp Head, man. You know that the DC of stealing things is determined by the value, right? So, you don't have a great success rate on that if you don't have, say, sleight of hand expertise and the means to get advantage. Gloves of Thievery will not be around for me, unless I luck into them. Items appear in vendor's inventory more. I think maybe if I long rest. Try the boss randomizer? I have not. Maybe if I long rest, some stuff will get put in. It's 22 for this one. Yeah, we gotta throw this off something. Is this high enough? Doubt it, but... yeah, not even close. Insert level 2. Cortash chilling in the Nautilid. It sounds wacky for sure. Short rest, get my action surge back.
Who's next?
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
As the symbol glows,
All the complaints had about Paladin, answer is not one of them, kind of deleted him. For gore that him being undead meant just be advantage the entire fight, basically. The undead are sworn enemies or something. I mean, no, you just have a bonus action that lasts for a couple turns that gives you advantage on attack rolls. And then your smites get an extra d8 of damage. That's all Paladin has for undead. So, like, where's my branded option? That's scary.
Anyway, I can't get past those. I'll keep watch here.
Crazy I had to use my mark there. Smite doesn't do anything special to undead. Smite gets an extra d8 of damage to undead. Undead and fiends.
The shadows are my friend.
Now, it's still kind of shit, but it does get that.
Advance. That might be worth it.
Holy Lance Helm in there. Holy shit. Nice. Upcasting Smite each level upcast also adds an extra die of damage. That's just what it does against everything, Candy May. And Smite upcasting caps at level 4. So upcasting to 5th level, for example, doesn't do anything. And pure class paladins don't even get 4th level smites without using elixirs. So we're back in the territory of paladin else. It was fun. I didn't ask. Hey Ness. I'm doing well. How are you? Run with the thick dwarf go finished? Yeah. Share. Doing well? Love to hear it. Ring of jumping. I guess it's something.
At your command.
Mage's Friend won't be Mage's Friend, will it? Yeah, let's figure out what we get from over here while we're in the neighborhood.
Our enemies are everywhere.
This will have an item in it, so I'll grab this. Paladin's secretly bad? Yeah, secretly.
That might be worth it.
Patch 8 will fix Paladins. Uh-huh. I heard that Patch 8 is also going to, cure acid reflux. Every single case of acid reflux in existence. Patch 8's gonna be like, hey, no. Oh, classes just don't seem to differ enough. I mean, they give differing shit mechanics that you don't have enough resources to use. Now, the upcoming subclass in Patch 8, if it adheres to its tabletop implementation, will at least have a spell list that justifies high pure class investment. So it'll be the only paladin subclass worth taking beyond, like, level 7 in this game. And even going to level 7 on any of them is already a stretch. Every level you take beyond 2, you are taking for a specific mechanic or you are making a mistake. That's simply how the class works. Tenacious boots. Oh, these are, this is another cut item. Yeah, these are the, you can spend Force Conduit to, be immovable. But I need to get Force Conduit. Currently, that's not useful to me. And yeah, there are some spells in the Paladin spell list, to Candy May's point, that are good, but many of them are concentration, and also, are you really going to use a spell slot on something that isn't a smite? Because if you are, you don't need to be playing Paladin at all, because you could have been getting those spells from the classes that they're originally from, such as Moonbeam from Druid. We get here? Poisoner's Ring. Okay.
If you are sure.
Need to do a Force Conduit build. I've been wanting to try it. No reason to do it yet. I mean, Force Conduit is insane amounts of tank. For example, just the shield that gives it. Swires the Sledboard in Act 3. That item by itself. Oh, hey. We still ended up getting Mistress Grace. Nice. That item by itself can give you 7 damage reduction just by sitting there. And it costs less than 1,000 gold, and it just goes in your shield slot. You get it at the very start of Act 3. It's insanely good. Ooh, Poisoner's Ring. Full action for nothing? That's certainly not nothing. Why do you think it's nothing? Here's Poisoner's Ring. You can target up to 3 things. You can send all the targets at 1. And any of these that succeed, you apply Poison Vulnerability. For 10 turns. That's double damage from poisons. Purple Worm Toxin is up to 10 damage per stack before buffing it. So you can put a Purple Worm Toxin on, hit someone 4 times, they'll take up to 40 damage. With Poisoner's Ring, that's up to 80 damage. That's not bad at all. Finished Consumables mod, now I want to move to Tadpole Powers. What do you think of the most OP, and then what about the weakest ones? The weakest one is definitely Charm. Bar none. Charm is usually just turned off. Mind Sanctuary is not meh. Mind Sanctuary requires creativity in its use. It is so far from meh. In fact, Mind Sanctuary, it's even debatable whether it's stronger on Tactician and below or on Honor mode, because it functions differently in both. Call the Weak, I understand the perception around Call the Weak is that it's super strong, but, like, it's just that. The Weak. Like, you need a lot of tadpoles for it to actually amount to anything. Do tell some ideas? So, like, it's fucking haste, Candy May. In Honor mode, it's haste. Put down a bubble that is haste. Enemies also don't really know how to use it, so they'll come in, and then if they run out, they lose their action, they're denied their actions at all. Additionally, if you position Mind Sanctuary precisely enough, you can use the attack from inside of it, have your character move out of it, and lose the action, then walk back in and regain it. So, technically speaking, with enough movement speed and precise positioning and specific supporting stuff, Mind Sanctuary is infinite attacks. But then its version below Honor mode is arguably even better because it lets you take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. That is insanely powerful, depending on what your kit has. Perilous Stakes and Mind Sanctuary were specifically altered to work differently in Honor mode, implying that Larian saw Tactician Mind Sanctuary as too powerful, so they reduced it to just haste and infinite attacks. Then again, when you do the challenge round, majority of players maximize tadpoles, so Call the Weak super strong. I mean, it's super strong if you don't already have good damage. That's the thing. Like, sure, it seems like it does a lot if you're fighting an enemy that has 200 HP, and then that way the amount of HP that they effectively have is reduced a lot. But then enemies that are already within the Call the Weak range, by the time you have the tadpoles to have that maxed out, you do enough to just kill them outright anyway. Call the Weak really isn't that big of a deal. In fact, I don't think it's even in competition for most impactful tadpole powers. Like, Favorable Beginnings is crazy valuable. Favorable Beginnings is nuts. Honestly, if you had to have me quantify, like, a strongest tadpole power, it's that. Transfuse Health is useless? No, it's not. Transfuse Health is a simple way to set yourself to 50% HP. There are a lot of items in the game that care about you being at 50% or lower HP. And it is also good in a party, but it is not useless in solo. I don't know if you can still heal undead, Naz. I know that was possible at one point in time. I tried to heal a skeleton and it never worked. Maybe it's specific undead, but yeah. Like, you can do a lot of cool shit with Transfuse Health. Not undead, but the shadow. The shadow specifically. There you go. Yeah. See, that's a good use case. Absorb Intellect is, outside of fighting Steel Watchers, not very powerful, so I guess that's one of the more niche ones. Maybe rework that somehow. Fracture Psyche is really good because it also has the unlisted effect of lowering saving throws alongside lowering armor class. A Black Hole is, I think it's reasonable to call Black Hole overpowered. Mind Blast is on a long rest cooldown, so I think that's fine. Sonic Overload's really good. Probably leave as is, because it's already got pros and cons. Displacer Beast form is really good. Really, really strong. The Lithid Expertise is probably too good. One time on long rest, yeah. The Lithid Expertise could probably be toned down, because getting expertise in all of the talkies for one tadpole, just passively, I don't know, that always feels a little dirty. Concentrated Blast is not interesting unless you don't spell you're concentrating on. Also not true. Concentrated Blast is guaranteed damage. As a challenge runner, eliminating risk is better than minimizing risk. It's better than reducing risk. And if you need to deal damage, Concentrated Blast is a guaranteed way of doing it. Plus, you get Resonance Stone late Act 2, so then you're running around doing vulnerable Concentrated Blasts, which is legitimately enough damage to be competitive as an action in Act 3. Concentrated Blast is very good. Plus, let's look at a cantrip I have here as a drought. I just get Dancing Lights. It's a cantrip that I can concentrate on whenever I want. I can just concentrate a blast off of this. I don't need to have cantrips for my class, for my gear. I can just concentrate a blast off of that. There is also Chimera's Locket, an amulet that specifically gives Dancing Lights. And there is a level 1 and also a 1 HP Merkle strat that involves doing Dancing Lights and Concentrated Blasts until the boss dies. Tadpole powers are really good. I don't think too many of them are, like, unbalanced levels of good, but I do think Black Hole, Illithid Expertise, possibly favorable beginnings. And then I think Charm is a weak one.
You know these ones.
Okay, so the club is just on the ground here already. What does the stool make, then? Okay. Sure. Interestingly, Bernard did not give me the ring. I can still get in, though. If you had Scourge there, I still get the buff from Abderak? Yeah, it has nothing to do with whether he has that weapon or not. But, like, he has it still, too. It's just now I also have it. It's not like it moves it from him to there. Just... I have a copy. Use the Ginny ring.
Quick march.
Black Hole does a lot for how much you can use it and it being short rest, yeah. I'm still thinking about Tadpole powers. Yeah, Yeah, I think I covered
It is ours.
all of them. Full Illithid is absolutely fucked up. There's no hope of balancing that beyond, like, removing all the powers. But also you have it for 15 minutes of the game, so who cares? It's the mod. Growling Underdog. Spiteful Thunder here is nice, though. Take that. Super endgame, yeah. I think something potentially interesting. The flight you get from half Illithid. I think if you made that, still, like, something you could do as much as you want, but make it concentration. So that it's not, like, a full replacement for other flight effects beyond, items that specifically care which version of flight. Make it just like you have to concentrate on. Hey, Dade, how are you? Or you could make it the version that the Emperor gets, that's once per turn. I'm sure you have ideas on how to change that, though. Remove fly potions from the consumable rebalance. Nice. Yeah, justifying, like, getting flight from class features is really difficult with how the game is balanced.
I should get a mask.
Thank you, how are you? How's the run going? It's going. The routing we've been doing around the randomized items has been quite interesting.
Are you looking to open your mouth? That's the lava, and even without, but not to worry. But there may be a way, but Timusks cause the you must drink as
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
Really care about these saves. They don't matter.
But trapped.
As long as I'm not, like, very injured, it won't kill me.
Pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. Oh, what a pit.
that lava. Such an outcome was. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer?
Did not roll good. Still scroll. At least you gotta concentrate on it. Use an action to cast mid-combat as a potion. It's bonus action 10 turns. Right. And then there's a couple items that give you flight, but without concentration. But it's like long rest cooldown.
Your conflict is with one I have never seen any.
I roll on the damage there.
Perhaps.
Lend me your ear.
You return.
Let me wait, actually. Me and y'all. Nice. Dade, I added a bunch of, like, let him cook style emotes. We were fixating on them in Discord.
Your mind? What shall you offer in exchange? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Yeah, the Ring of Mind Shielding is a gift, so it's still the Ring of Mind Shielding. Unfortunately. That's okay.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Mellum has the Moondrop Pendant. Wonder why some of them have their unique gear, but not others. Like, he doesn't have his, Intellect Devour Cerebellum right now.
Welcome back.
I miss this. Your really good items in earlier acts now. Yeah, it appears to randomize rarity. So like instead of having his unique items that he normally has, Blurg has Dark Justiciar Mask and Gloves of Archery. So it'll stay within the rarity. But this is made for some interesting routing where I'm looking for item spawns of a particular rarity so that I can take advantage. Like there's a ring over by where Balin is that I'm going to go for right now. That's a green, and it could be that, or it could be something else. White makes traversing Act 3 much less tedious. There's still other ways of doing that, though. Like, having good jump distance makes traversing Act 3 really simple, too. And I kind of don't mind long jumping through Act 3. It's very satisfying.
Awaiting orders.
Experiences of jumping BG3, let's say. Yeah, okay, yeah. When the game tells you the no jump, only die. That's valid.
Stop! He's indeed surrounded by...
Scroll!
He's still running this off.
I lead the way.
The noble stock.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
The mushroom. Classic.
Hold and listen.
Oh. I'm all right. God. I can... Ah. Right, as, yeah.
Yes.
A ring somewhere. There's a skeleton that has a ring somewhere out here. Doesn't have anything. So sometimes there's just nothing. Let her loot. Normal stock.
Noble stock? The mushroom?
She said it.
I was forgetting something.
His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out collecting noble stock. Go on then. You.
Oh.
For the shop.
Brain Drain Cape. That's a cut item. When the wearer succeeds a saving throw against any foe's spells or actions, that foe gains mental fatigue. I'm not really in the business of allowing things to make me make saving throws, but like that's cool, I guess. Alright, let's go recruit a Starry. poop.
What now?
Speaking of cut things, I wasn't up at 2 a.m. googling what killed Isabel. Cut house and content. Yeah, he was much more interesting before they rewrote him.
There, in the grass. I was.
But the story wants something. Yeah, can you buy some cookies?
What did you? And those. What was that? Hand to think. My name's so. Although it hasn't happened yet. All.
No mercy.
That's why my headcanon includes all uncut house and content. I knew you were going there. But Dave, he already has problems with his hygiene. Are you sure you want that in your headcanon?
So. Everything before that is so long ago. But now. I can't. It was only afterwards. In theory, the next. So trust me. Oh, darn. It's.
What is it hiding?
We have gotten none of the sleight of hand gear. We didn't get the guidance amulet, we didn't get gloves of power, gloves of thievery, smuggler's ring, so lockpicking is gonna be real fucking rough. Path of Curing is here. Okay. Ooh.
What's inside?
Oh yeah, picking up a soul coin is a noble inspo. I always forget that. 2 inspos in rapid succession. I'm about it. Dareth gave me items that weren't hers to give. Yeah. So I'm a little confused about it too. I'm not reading that. But I respect you.
What have we here?
What a copy pasta. Staff of the Emperor. So, like, I don't know if the bug fix mod that I'm using actually fixes this. The Imperial Retaliation thing doesn't work. However, this is a +2 bludgeoning weapon that gives spell save DC and spell attack rolls, so we're still using it. Still a hell of a find.
Death comes quietly.
So I'd use Bard to familiar up systems and mechanics thanks to your advice? Of course. Yeah, getting that baseline familiarity will really let you do a lot more with the game. Oh, so instead of the amulet, we get a light blue dye. I see. Scammed. A lightning jabber, though. We're Minthara. We have soul branding. Soul branding lightning jabber in Act 1 is irresponsible amounts of damage. That is, like, unethical amounts of damage.
Hush.
Really, 69 emotes, 70v. Sorry, I did one more, but look. I forgive you.
Unseen, I shall strike. None shall see me.
Sounds fun. Hey, Gage. It's been very interesting so far. Minthara? Oh, a 5. Okay.
I will not fail.
Minthara. Yeah, even the logic the randomizer is, it seems a little inconsistent, but rarity seems to stay the same. Like, a green will get swapped out with a green, but sometimes instead of it being swapped out, it's not swapped out. And then sometimes, instead of being swapped out, there's just nothing there. Not pegged? No. Am I Minthara right now? Origin Minthara mod. And not only are we Minthara, we're Minthara normal. Look at that hair. Minthara.
So soon follow thus. On your command.
Origin mod. I would be surprised if there wasn't. Minthara, Romance Minthara? No, we're doing Highlander rules. There could only be one. Man, that's an old reference.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge.
So I have to talk to Withers, and then I can do this. That's the whole thing.
Listen.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I have need of your services.
Not this one, nor
Surprised I knew it? I'm not that young.
of coin.
I am 30 years old.
Summon the worthiest among them.
Here lies the guardian.
Looking right.
Fates, that is where I was.
I'll take the compliment. Trying to think of other item spawns. With their stuff the 100 gold for respec in his bra. Hey Mark, wisdom is stored in the boobs. It's true. It's why I have none. Maybe it's time to long rest. No, not yet. Let's kill the bugbear. Message got posted twice. I had to allow it. Automod, overachieving.
You need my expertise.
Luna Shrine? Could. I'd rather not go in there yet, though. Because I gotta figure out how I want to handle the owlbear situation.
Do we have a target?
Yeah, let's put on the luminous armor. Yeah, I think this is fine loadout-wise right now.
Reporting. By my oath. If I must.
Alright, check this out.
Let me strike.
I have the urge to search.
Let me guess. You care to explain why you reek of the hells? And
Us.
One XP, man. Combining the jabbers for returns. Does it seem like I need to? My preferred use for weapon binding is letting me equip something by throwing it. This doesn't necessarily have to be a weapon with the thrown property. That a bald Mandara? It sure is. I go pull Gale yet? 26 XP. Recruit scratch. Do wonder if Florix rewards be randomized only to choose one? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Hadn't given that any thought at all.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go. What are you doing? Get back!
Okay. Prediction? What are we predicting?
These worlds crawl with more. Stay back!
On it, Floric will have three really good items. Really hard to decide which one you want to choose. I mean, yeah, but like predictions for like the Gambas.
And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him.
I don't think that's something we really effectively Gamba on. But yeah, I am curious about the whole Floric thing. 11 XP left. There's a perception check. No, I'm not gonna do it this time. With modern XP strats, we both know I don't need to do that anymore. Maybe OP if Charm is triggered right before the attack, the status duration is 2 turns. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe give it a cooldown for that. But no, I don't think that's particularly game-breaking or anything. Once per short rest? Yeah, I like it. That seems appropriately balanced for short rest level of power. Replace Magic Missile with Long Strider. Pick up Thunderwave. Would an Instinctive Charm already work like that? Yeah. How you doing, Sobla? Minthara's voice too. It's like I am Minthara. The name of the mod is Minthara. It's on the Nexus.
Interesting.
Like that's just the name of the mod. Yeah.
In your name.
Alright, let's go for Fezerk. I don't think I'm gonna go for the Devouts. How much carry weight? Oh, I guess I never figured out what's these chests. Let me do something about that. What are we balanced stat bows now to charm size that? Yeah. And like even calling charm like bad is sort of a stretch. I just think if I had to quantify a weakest tadpole power, it would definitely be Charm. Charm is the one that I find myself almost never clicking. Like, I'd rather just the game didn't ask me about it. Fire Stoker, meh. Shifting Corpus Ring. Is that the one from Marcus? Yeah, Blur at Invis. Okay, we take those. Time to long rest, maybe? No, Berserk. Berserk. I don't have my mark. I don't think I need it. It's the crab ring. I found a crab. I don't know. There was a crab. I'm as lost as you are. Just a little buddy, yeah.
Awaiting orders. There can be no respite.
Alright.
The mark glows, but the goblins slink.
Dara, it's not quite how I wanted that positioned. Don't feel like greeting the devots.
Come on, good breath. Let's find you something to eat. Fresh meat.
This game being more interesting. I'm very glad to hear. Another Chimera's Locket. We already have one. Now we have two. So, hang on. That's not consistent rarity-wise. So throw the rarity thing out the window. That was a blue that just got turned into a green.
At your word.
That is interesting.
Me looks. Well, I'm a deep no. What then?
Nothing. Take my pa-
You've been swindled, love. Okay, let's see. Some other vendors have refreshed. Let's actually do with Crusher first. I have alert, so. Oh, right. I'm a drow. I need to disguise.
Swirls his fingers. Stops bleeding. Just shave me. What now? Some shit in magicka.
The mark glows. But
Go, or I'll kick your head in. On what was that? Force. That's more like it.
as the
You enjoy.
Is that still Crusher's ring? It is. Cool.
I've got to take a piss.
Yeah, I wonder if I'd killed him if it wouldn't have been Crusher's ring.
Looking to spend it?
Ah, okay. Vendors have refreshed now. He's got the Lifebringer. He's got the Skin Burster. Okay, okay. I gotta buy the Skin Burster. Sucking toes transcends the mod. We don't even suck toes for gear. We do it for the love of the art.
If it is for the best, I am listening.
So let's check Roa now.
Fresh orders.
Minthara is still in camp, or does mod changer? Minthara is still there. The imposter. We're the real Minthara, clearly.
Fine.
Pick up Waterfall Axe. No. Oh, what the guaranteed?
Agreed.
Is it a Great Axe +1 down there, or? Those aren't on the table there. Makeshift spear, or the jagged spear rather, isn't there. I appreciate the apology, Hala. I'm glad you understand, and you're good. Don't have to worry about it anymore.
Who's next?
Save this guy.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Thank.
Also on Great Axe? Yeah, okay. I'll make my way over there. The wholesome apology, never see that on Twitch these days. Never see that from people in general these days. It is appreciated. Oh, there might be an interesting item in that chest there. It's normally the water sparkers. Who's this guy? He's the guy that, the goblin will push into the pit there. But you can save him if you act fast enough, which is what I just did. Got 35 XP for it. That's crazy. The Ring of Poison Resistance got swapped out for the Rippling Force Mail. Okay. Sure. That's crazy. Like, I just bought the Skin Burster, too. So, like... You hit me, I get Force Conduit. I hit you, I get Force Conduit.
Need something?
Roa still doesn't have any uniques. I wonder, is it just like the first vendor you check after each reset? Because, like, Spell Thief is what she had last time I talked to her. Let's check Dareth again. Worst can't do this.
Attend to me.
I greet you,
Go straight to Merkel.
friend of the dark.
Hi, Kevin. Kevin is Kevining. Ooh, Ring of Absolute Force here is nice. Shard's Temptation for Charm Person. I don't hate the idea. Ren probably won't drop this, so I'll buy this now.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Come on, man.
Collection is to your liking.
I'm not buying that. I'm buying this, though. It's my AC right now, 18, but, like, things can't hurt me. They hit me once, and then they can't hurt me again. I'm not buying that. It's okay, I have a cloak I prefer anyway.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
The mushroom. Let's check the vendors over here. Deathstalker only useful for Stealth Archer, I find. Deathstalker only useful for Act 1, I find. And even then, it can create some very awkward situations when combat ends when you don't want it to. As soon as you have other cloaks available, it starts getting heavily outclassed. And this Wave Mother's cloak, this is the strongest defensive cloak in the game. And I looked into that already, so, like, I probably wouldn't even use Deathstalkers. But just the principle of the thing, like, it being there was kind of like, alright, game, calm the fuck down. Like, that is an Origin-specific item. It crazy for Blurg to sell it. Yeah, well, for a while, thank you for hearing me out. Thought I had lost the option to spend time in here for being so dense, stung pretty bad. If that were the case, you would no longer be able to chat here or see the stream. So, I hope that provides some comfort. You are very much still welcome here. I said what I needed to say, you said what you needed to say, we're all good. What does Damon have? Actually, what is in the chest up here? Run alert, Sentinel Polar Master, Heavy Armor Master. Probably not Sentinel. Maybe Polar Master? Probably not, though. I'm allowing myself to respec on this run because changing course as I get new gear seems entertaining. Every time I see Poison Reserve reminds me I need to test it. Yeah, I'm hoping it's more favorable than it seems. Oh, I can get Force Conduit by taking fall damage. Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, I knew you could use Ritual Dagger, which was why I'm kind of miffed that haven't seen it around yet. But getting it from fall damage too is silly. Okay, Dammit has a Watcher's Guide. It's his unique right now. Blazer Benevolence. Okay, it seems to be working properly now. Wasn't for the first shot. The Force Conduit from Poison Ticks. You have to take a slashing, piercing, bludgeoning damage, I believe. Yeah. So, Poison Ticks are not that. Fall damage considered force instead of bludgeoning? No, it's bludgeoning. The chest rocks off of slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and falling is bludgeoning damage. Grab Lae'zel.
Your head buzzes in concert.
Drivel. Or it is imperative we locate a... Yeah. Or then you have ceased to... The first symptoms should have... Fine. The library was the... Yet we still collect more. It is...
Approval.
Remember.
Never use Skin Burst or Rippling Force Mail, always prioritize high AC and heavy damage for prioritize other buffs. It's not the best mindset. I've still limited my testing and Force Conduit. Yeah, see, the thing about it is, you can give up one slot for a Force Conduit item, and still commit everything else to damage and offense as a whole. And then you're insanely tanky. Remember, Force Conduit stacks up to 7 times. So that's up to 7 damage reduction for physical damage. Before other things. Let's say you had resistance from Blade Ward, for example, or Stone Skin. Someone would have to hit you for 16 damage before calculations to hit you for anything in terms of non-magical slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. So a majority of things in the game just can't hurt you at that point. And that's with one Force Conduit item.
Swing and step, parry. But you need to be ready for a fight.
Hey Lumi, how are you?
Know what? But I'll keep at it. Oh, yes.
My dagger.
Where is Zoro? Is he over here?
We're exposed now.
Where the fuck is Zoro? There he is. Check Mole. I've not checked Mole yet. Mole doesn't have any unique items, so I'm not expecting anything. But
Is this monster with you?
The locals prove the tiefling.
You will educate. By covenant, I can.
Honestly, providing me a lot of context for maxing out item usage right now. This is super nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're finding it useful. The way that a challenge runner looks at item value is definitely different from a non-challenge runner, in that, speaking for myself strictly here, I swap gear a lot. I try to identify use cases of an item when I see it. It's rather than immediately going, oh, well, I'm not doing that thing. It's like, all right, where is that useful and how much does that help me overall? And what can I combine that with? It's more of a puzzle piece than an innate, like, this is going to be the thing I wear all the time. Gear swapping for situations is valuable. So if you look at things through that lens, that almost everything has value. But then there's also the fact that many item descriptions are not fully accurate and might not be telling you what they're actually doing. So there's some that kind of sell themselves short, or some that don't really explain themselves well. Like, nowhere on this does it tell you that this stacks to 7 times. So that could cause some people to undervalue it, some people to overvalue it. Some people might make the assumption, oh, you can get it like 3, and some people might make the assumption, oh, you get infinite.
You saved Arabella from the druids.
And we're happy to be.
I want to. Anything else?
No unique items here, but I did want to grab this quest, so bringing up Mull was a good shout. The color spray ring over by the Harpies could be something, though that's behind an exploration spot, so I don't want to hit that. Probably handle killing Nettie at this point. I'll also wait on that. Let's take our first long rest of the run. We'll see a vendor refresh, and this gets us our tadpole access. Although, I don't actually need to do that yet. I have 4 bombs. Let's go do Joaquin's Rest first. Yeah, instead of actually long resting, we'll use the Raphael sequence. Ring with +2 acid damage work with unarmed attack? No, it works on weapon and throw attacks. Got decent to go to the bank, only to get there and find out its presence saying they're closed. Oh. I guess it is a holiday, huh? Think Perilous Stakes needs to change? No. Honor mode Perilous Stakes is fine. The fact that you can only target allies with it means that you have to be creative in its usage already. Tactician and below Perilous Stakes is fucked up. Maybe change Tactician and below Perilous Stakes to Honor mode.
Veiled in shadow. Kyone, deadlier than ever. Orders received.
Poke the bugbear, just a little tap. That's about half as hard as I want Minthara to hit me. Get multiple forms of fire damage to stack? Yeah. Soul branding, plus the fire dip, and then my ring increased the damage too. I will need to disguise here. Soulbranding can crit for so much. It's kind of scary. Yeah, it is. Back from the store, here's my cookie. Thank you, Sora. I appreciate it. What kind of cookie is it? Alright, so we talk to them. That's 20 XP.
I hope this is important. For your sake. There can be no respite. None will find me. Taking up position.
And Thark is a star to run for his money for peak throwing. I think she might win at the end of the day. I think so. Like... I guess on a max rolled crit, Astarion still does more. But it's easier to boost the fire damage than it is to boost the necrotic. So you have things like heat convergence. Yeah, Minthara might win. I'll let Dane full healing is awkward.
Of course.
Ephron being at full HP is also awkward. She's going for the dagger to throw at me. At least Dane is using her spell slots on that rather than on Guiding Bolt. A speed bot for this? Sure. Oh, video game. Threw a bomb at it. You know, like comparison for an Act 3. Yeah, like it's what, Minthara, strongest thrower, Act 1, followed by Karlach. In Act 2. Act 3, Astarion passes Karlach, but is struggling to compete with Minthara, peak to peak. She did throw my dagger back at me. Excuse me. Voice is going. Do I still have Featherfall? Don't.
Ready for battle.
I guess I'll do this then. Excited for any of the new patch 8 classes? Most of them. The one I'm gonna play first is Death Domain Cleric.
I slip into shadow.
So I ended my turn before Blade Ward went off there, meaning I'll have 2 turns of Blade Ward starting from my next turn. A little bit of extra time to work with.
My victims await. Lila Lurl.
Didn't need the extra time. Console players, suppose, only find out they just downloads me without permission. Ah, so Yeva had the Steelforged Sword instead of the Woundseeker. Interesting. So some things, in terms of drops like that, are randomizing.
At once.
I see. I don't think I'd bother doing the Floric knockout. Oh, maybe I should. No, I don't care enough about that. There's a ton of camp supplies in here, by the way. If you ever find yourself in need of those or money.
May I trust you'll see it through? Go. I will see.
Dollar Amaris? No. Stop. Stop it. No. I can't use that. I can't use that. That's so not okay. That's not okay, man. I can't use that. What are the other 2 options? A version of the crossbow in Ulma's vault at the bank, and then I already forgot the other thing because lol Dollar Amaris.
If I just kept my mouth shut. She said I'd never.
Slicing short sword, which is a good item that I do like, but like, come on.
The dowry.
The corpse regards you.
If it is for the best.
I threw water at myself to give myself immunity to the burning condition. Come in here. Imagine getting reverse rain cloak in this act. It'd be pretty crazy, yeah.
I would have words with you.
Monsters.
I'm not a monster. 50 XP for talking this ox down. 50. You know what it is for killing all 3 of the owlbears in the cave on honor mode? 60.
Interesting.
Perfectly balanced. Hey, Coffee, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, hi. Pale Widow Gloves. This is a cut item. Eat. Very on flavor. Got a beer for class. Keep it nice and DJ in here. Chatters. Yes, ma'am. And Sora, thank you for gifting stuff to Coffee. I appreciate that. And Oxen are meant to carry in BG3. It's true.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Let's get the Kaga evidence. It's like, with this much Force Conduit, I could fight the Methods straight up if I really felt the need to. But also, I have Soul Branding for fuck you damage.
Simple.
More goblins. What's next?
Sparklands or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Are these
Coffee, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's insanely generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Actually kind of like Sparklands, not gonna lie. Sparklands are really good. Particularly on row builds and on punching builds. Capital Sylvanas. It wasn't there. Some items that are on the ground, at least on the first load. First load. Were just removed. And I do still want to steal the quest item for Sorrow from Wrath, but the problem is, I've been given no sleight of hand boosting items. Already stole the aftercare amulet. Danny, why is it sticky? Staff of Accretion. Why? Does that normally even have an item in it? It's for the first load one. Let's see. Wearer gains arcane charge when they deal damage close quarter range spell or cantrips. Yo. That's another cut item, but like, arcane charge is pretty fucking gross. We could work with that. We could do some damage with that. Any plans yet? Probably want to build up Minthara. It could be dependent on what items. Depending on what items I get. Like, I don't want to plan around something that I won't be able to do. Like, for example, when thinking about that staff's effect, I was like, oh, I can just buy the Daredevil gloves from Jira. No, I can't.
Fresh orders?
Go.
Or lump 8 that made him intelligent. It's the headband that he's wearing. Or I guess he might not have it, but I got it from somewhere, so. Like, he probably still has the headband, it's just I have a headband.
Stop this.
Check out this disrespect.
Oh my! I didn't mean for this. I bet.
Soul branding's secretly good. Isn't he astonishing?
An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it.
Naz, did you catch that? Big if true.
An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it.
Good to know. Good to know.
A chill runs up your spine.
Oh, yeah, that looks nice. We might have to transmog. Oh, we almost rolled good.
The place.
We're gonna drink Auntie's dirty water real quick. Want some more HP. Gandrel? Yeah, Gandrel. Wonder what he has. Still has a crossbow. I don't know if that's his. No, that's still his. He still has his crossbow. Sorry, at the midlife crisis. Or this has just been Thara from the future? What if this has been Thara from the past?
Anything of value?
He's been around a while.
What now?
Gandrel's a menace to fight? Absolutely, yeah. Check the lamp again?
An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it.
Okay, maybe next time. Maybe Bone with Skeleton. The games of the Horizon, thinking of sinking my teeth into, Monster Hunter, but I probably don't stream that. I'm a very casual Monster Hunter player. the next Pokemon game, whenever we get more info on that.
I can kill with a whisper.
If I must, it shall be mine.
She missed.
Onward.
Ow. Don't do that again. From a hair growth tonic makes a lot of sense. I agree. It's actually a long time between Pokemon games. Makes us slightly hopeful. Yeah. We're not gonna rush development cycle. Okay, that's a little scary. Kill all these at once. I could die from the force damage. Blade Ward. See, they all hit me, but like, didn't do shit. Oh, here's the aftercare amulet. If there's ever a time. Is it still sticky? More slimy than anything. Back and see we just casually have Force Mail and Skin Burster. Yeah, we also got Color Amaris. A little bit of Menzo Baranz and Mud Wrestling. I don't need to fight these right now. In fact, by not healing, I am being stupid. Because I don't have Blade Ward up this turn. I'm just kind of banking on the Woodwoads not having enough movement to get to me. I could have more AC with Priestess got Shield of Faith too, I just haven't bothered. Should have saved a bomb for this. It hit me. It's fine? Yeah, it is fine. Next turn we Blade Ward, attempt to jump to provoke the opportunity attacks, then we Soul Branding. Yeah, Force Conduit's got me covered here. This could be even sillier with Heavy Armor Master, as others have mentioned earlier. Of course, things like Defender Flail. Maybe I don't Soul Branding, maybe I just go up here. Still have 2 turns of jump. Defender Flail will be in another castle. Yeah, there's no guarantee I get Defender Flail. That is true. Skin Burster this early is good. Yeah, it is. Soul Branding would apply to that. That's okay, I'm still plenty. Ow. Is that a max roll? Damn near. Yeah, AC tanking can, as long as you have crit immunity, can render certain fights completely safe. Pretty good. Gonna apply to a full-time job so I can justify buying BG3. Let's go. I think the game is on sale on Steam right now, or it was over the weekend. It was on sale, like, recently. How many anti-crit items are there? Helldusk Helm, Grimskull Helm, Helm of Baldurin, Adamantine Scale, Adamantine Splint. The one you missed, 2D dude, is Helldusk Helm. And then the Adamantine Shield as well. Interrupted. If I had fire acuity, that would be a good click. I don't currently. Got a candle. What to put down for the vines? Nope. I could hold a torch. Or get heat. But that one was burning, so I came over and we're good now. The reason why I'm not burning is because of water layer protection, which is gone now. Now I took a lot of damage there. Headcanon is Minthara really enjoys halberds. I agree. The animations look good when she does them. And she does seem the type to care about, you know, maximum carnage per swing, big sweeping motions and stuff. I know by default she's a dual wielder, but I do like halberds for her, aesthetically. Made a really nice pasta sauce from scratch? Why would you do that to him? Yeah.
Unleash me.
There we go. Took a while, but...
I shall investigate.
Another steel forged sword. Render of mind and body. Yes, please. Heyo, yeah. What's in here? I have no idea what's in here. You're bludgeoning ball. Yeah, I can do enough. Oh, ever seeing eye, nice. So I could work harder to save this exploration spot, hit it at a higher level, but honestly, hitting it at level 4 rather than level 1 or getting it not at all is still XP positive. Though you really don't get good returns on those until level 5. Can now peg sustainably. Pegging is one of the most powerful things you can do in this game. Pegging, you say? Uh-huh. Too many pieces of low-hanging fruit around here begging to be plucked. Hey, not even Sub gets it. Would Inferno Robe be a randomized item too? I don't think so, but like maybe. Rewards have not been consistent. We won't be getting Inferno Robe this time.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge.
Go on. You just have to buy enough time. Well,
you.
She's out there now. Ready.
Any questions?
Hells. I know I haven't. All the more reason to find. I'm all for it. Are you sure?
Oh yeah. No blood spell. Neat. You don't want to do the well corpse abduction sequence? Yeah, not this time. That's effort. Like, I've gotten lazy in this coal mining timeline. Minor XP losses like that, I can just buff that out, you know? So we're gonna be Minty fighting Minty? Yes.
When I speak, you listen.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
You romance anyone with Minty? I hadn't decided on a romance yet. I haven't done a Gale romance in a while. We could do that.
One more. This is the devil will.
Oh, fuck me.
But then
What was that?
I'm Karlak.
I'm Minthara normal.
The latest yappy little.
Send it back where they came from. On the great plant. Key of the Ancients in there. Wild.
Yeah?
She's so bald. She's an absolute specimen. What advancements in coal mining technology have been made?
Something catch your eye.
If you region travel, any currently... Ooh, unlucky Thief's Gloves. They're only 3 gold, too. Hell yeah. Hey, another Zionite. I have a Zion. If you region travel... Ooh, Eversight Ring this early? Hello? Yes, please. If you region travel, any currently active zombies will level up from 1 to 4, increasing their XP value from 3 to 20. Make Eversight again. Always forget. It's in a chest in the morgue in Act 2. No, not House of Healing basement. A chest in the morgue, where you fight the zombies and the poison vents.
By my oath.
Power flickered for a second, computer shut down, Windows then decided that I consented to a system update. Classic Windows.
Hellfire. She's coming.
Not saving the grove? Yes, I am. You'll see. See Raphael in the background there with his cat ears?
Been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it.
It's okay, Will, I'll sign.
Anyone but her. Karlak meets the criteria.
Will. What the?
Hey, soldier. I'm getting a little
Oh.
nervous. We're getting further and further from those
Having this dialogue with Karlak allows me to go backwards instead of forwards from this.
Roam the sword. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime. The first time I've.
And we broke Raphael's AI by electrocuting him while talking to Mizora. So I don't have ability drain. It will take me quite a while to actually do this, but... Get a romance Minty. Unfortunately, the doppelganger Minty will be dying unless I completely change plans. You are able to speak. Mm-hmm. Cat Fael. Mm-hmm. So while we're here, any bets on what Raphael drops? The options are the Helldusk armor as normal. There are, nothing. Or maybe he drops another legendary. Maybe he drops something outside of that rarity. Now down comes the claw. Meow. That Chimera's locket. You think we're gonna get a third Chimera's locket? Out of Baldurin? Excuse me. Halter and Shine Slayer. Guessing Gaunter Mail. Gaunter Mail would be insane. I would fully just switch to an archery setup. Myconia's Shield. Ooh. Bless you. Thank you. One of Orin's weapons. Cannot be fucked. Looking the names up. Bloodthirst and Crimson Mischief. 10 instances of Titan String Bow. You know, it's possible. Oh, Woundseeker does this pretty quick, honestly. You're looking at John Normal Spawn, Cat Raphael. Uh-huh. This is Minthara Normal and Cat Fael. Rapha Meow. Knocking out Raphael after sending Karlak to camps, which will prompt the "Hey, the Paladins are that way." Zoro responds to Raphael. No, the conversation you have is the one with Karlak for not having killed the Paladins yet. She'll be like, "Hey, we're getting kind of far away." Then you gotta tell her, "Yeah, we'll go back." Man. So you know what we have? Alright, man. Sure. Sure. The game seems very adamant that I do this. Baby seed. Just play Doom music now. You can't keep getting away with this.
Pets tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them.
But I promise you. But I don't have a clue. The only way out is we can...
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Getting all the good stuff. Yeah, I kind of hate it. I wanted more interesting things with fucking...
Why, I never. You're paranoid.
Ballast armor, dollar Mars.
Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
He said tastes come.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Oh no, the game gave it, I have to use it. Oh no.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Free food.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
I got 2 mods on for this version of him. He's got extra horn jewelry stuff, but then also he's got the different shirt.
A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably.
This Thronus, it's gonna be 5.
A savior? That's for certain. I could fix it all.
That's what separates us from the devil's soul.
Okay. I could get even more approval by talking to the companions about Raphael, but attention span is waning. Using for Karlach's muscles. A strong woman of Faerun.
I came just in time. You are... Yes, you have.
It did cook.
I saved you
It did
before.
cook.
And I'm here to save you again.
Okay.
Don't worry. You will not become stubborn. There is
Muscle mommies would make the world a better place.
Wake.
Where did we get Dollar Amaris? From Floric. It was one of the quest reward options for saving Floric. Oh yeah, I'm nauseated. I don't really care. I forgot to get temp HP. Whatever. I scratch.
You can absorb you.
Cool. 6 tadpoles. Favorable beginnings. I have Ballast Armor and Dollar Amara, so we're taking luck at the Far Realms. Sonic Overload, Ability Drain. Let's use Health Shield Thralls. Ability Drain? Yeah, Ability Drain. Think about it this way. If you're attacking with your strength, and you hit someone, and their strength goes down, their damage goes down, their chance to hit you goes down. So you can use that to supplement your AC to remain very hard to hit. You can also hit someone with dexterity-based attacks to lower their ranged accuracy and to lower their armor class, making them easier to hit. Ability Drain's awesome. Oh no? What do you mean? Hi, Tweedledum. Carry weight, mostly managed. Let's check vendors now.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
So by having that conversation with Karlach, instead of us going forward and closing out the time-sensitive quests, we came back after getting Raphael's XP, and he dropped us the Ballast Armor.
Anything of value?
Love watching this extreme supermarket shopping simulator.
In your name.
In the very brief test run I did of this mod yesterday, on the Nautiloid I got the Iron Vine Shield, and then on the beach I got the Flesh Belter Cloak. That's when I was like, alright, yeah, we're definitely doing this.
Your greatness.
After Minibara, she beat the game.
Catch your eye.
Beat the game. The family ring. No thank you. Wield 2 Cyanide. That would be the most minty thing, huh?
Need something?
Deep Delver. I already had Spell Thief. Nothing awe-inspiring. Let's check what's in Dragslin's stash. Sorry, Draglin. We could save Volo now too, I suppose. See what he gives us as a reward.
Don't go bothering my... What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'll use an inspo.
I guarantee this. We mustn't carry.
Why do Souls fans such a bad rep and hanging around Souls communities and Twitch that played Elden Ring don't see a lot of gatekeeping on how to play the game? A lot of it happened at launch, where a lot of people who are not part of the Souls fandom control the conversation. Like, you know how gamers are shitty and are just kind of touristy about going to whatever's new and being a shitbag? I imagine that. Now, in certain segments of the Souls player base, yeah, I've seen some weird takes like, oh yeah, this person used summon, so shit not valid. But it is, at least in my viewing experience so far, my subjective experience, not that widespread outside of content releases, where you see the shittiest parts of every fandom.
The only thing they're good at.
I am listening.
Need a strength elixir. I think I do.
I belong in darkness.
Starfire shortbow. Ring of Geniality? Seemingly gleaming ring. Interesting. Starfire shortbow is a cool find. Two Hadra mommies.
I see a path.
On the move.
Gotta figure out how exactly I want to handle the whole Kaga thing, because not having crit immunity does mean that if something crits me, Moonbeam is in range of killing me. I do have to give that some real thought. Pretty hard for them to crit you if they're dead in 2 hits. True, but like, you didn't use up all the nat once, Mark, so. Assuming your charisma likely isn't high enough to persuade her. I mean, I have persuasion proficiency, and I do have the tyrannical jackboots for another +1, and we did just get Ring of Geniality for another +1. It's like the plan is always to talk Kaga down, but when challenge running, it's important to plan around what happens if things don't go your way. Play around the worst case scenario, and make the worst case scenario something survivable. Aaron is selling the Boots of Stormy Clamor. And the Graceful Cloth. I'm a lot less interested in this now because I had Ballast Armor, but before getting that, that would have been a crazy thing. What's this mod? Item Randomizer. Unique items are... their positions are shuffled. I'm also doing an Origin Minthara mod. I'm doing a mod to add in a bunch of unused items that were cut from the game but still present in the game files, and I'm using a mod to bug fix some items in the game that don't work properly. Means we get instead of stuff that we're used to having, we get other stuff. Okay, Damon has an Everburn Blade, Jagged Spear. We already had Watcher's Guide. Are these accumulating? I guess these are accumulating instead of replacing. Did I check Roa? I feel like I did. Let's check Dareth. Yeah, RNG's been favorable so far.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain.
Yeah, Deathstalker Mantle's been chilling here. I'm not buying that.
To your liking.
I do maybe want Gloves of Archery, though. Yeah, it's Hellrider's Pride now.
Welcome back.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
So the way it seems to work is a vendor that sells a unique item, each time their inventory refreshes, they will add another unique item. Like Omelum now has Amulet of the Unworthy.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolving?
Partial rest a few times. I could. I don't really plan on abusing that, though. I may change my mind,
No
but...
point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
But Dareth normally has some uniques, and she doesn't have any. Doesn't seem to be generating any. So my understanding of the mod is still a little limited.
Have I got everything then?
Shit. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed
Yeah,
company.
Volo's not generating anything. Bided time? Okay.
What have we here?
Um... I could pre-stack some Acuity. Pre-stack Acuity, hold person. I don't have anything to concentrate on. So it's a matter of figuring out what I could be concentrating on. Could go on with spider summons. All very normal and balanced items so far. Mm-hmm.
You will cleanse the dwell.
Interestingly, Gut still has her weapons equipped.
You need my expertise.
Wasn't able to get them from her.
Reporting.
Does this run about? Item randomizer. With the stream title. So, items in shops and from most quest rewards and most pickups, their locations are shuffled. So, going to get, you know, the steel forged short sword from the Blighted Village, it did not give me that. Going to get the lightning charge boots did not give me that. Vendors having unique items did not work out that way. So, use what I get type deal. Now, I've been very lucky with a lot of the drops thus far. Like, fucking Ballast Armor, Dollar Amaris. I could Ruptured with Ballast Armor? That's so devious. I have 2 copies of Chimera's Locket. Thank you, Danny.
On my way.
No choice between 3 random weapons. Saving Floric? Yeah, I did. It was an Act 3 crossbow. It was the Slicing Short Sword, and it was Dollar Amaris. AKA one of the most fucked up items in the entire game. An Act 3 item that is too powerful even for Act 3. Gail's eating good tonight, yes sir. I could lead with haste.
Awaiting orders.
Why are you here? What? You think yourself quite the spy, don't
As you say, Olladin.
Oh, good. What?
You watch Quag closely. If she is moved by your plea, she
I'll
gives
use
no
inspo.
sign.
Gonna find a solution for Collector Gale. There are 2 DJ helms. Ah, there you go. I'll use more inspo.
care. You would.
But like,
That won't work.
neat. 26 AC. Wave Mother's Cloak's stupid. Same in Tharo, the John Normal haircut doesn't evoke the same feelings. For me, she multiplies the attraction I feel towards each of them. Trying a thing. Not enough damage. Because he's not an enemy. Ballast armor wasn't giving the ball. Silver, don't run into moonbeams. Damn it, Wrath. You okay there, buddy? Come on, Minty. Bye, guava chips. Have a good one. Quag, that was quite the scream.
Fresh orders?
Oh no, anyway. Regarding Kagista. Marker lived, so that was actually best case outcome. If I was a druid, I could have gone for Pale Oak there. Another potential item reward. Meh. Actually scammed? Yeah, it does that sometimes. Some streams it'll just stop working an amount of time in. Saga did not drop Broodmother's Revenge.
Take it one step at a time.
I hope this is important.
For your sake. What's yours is mine.
Oh, Nettie. Yeah, so hers drops as normal. I think it's because it can be a quest item.
The way is clear.
Or like TBJ, scam. I learned all of my scamming tactics from my buddy, the Power Hour. He really taught me how to grift.
Intriguing.
Heard of that guy? Mm-hmm. See his scam 24-hour stream? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Curious.
I was there when he was talking me through the plan he had for it. Alright, so Sorrow is not here. Guidance Amulet. Huge. Got my whole family over for that. Yeah, and then he let you down. Want Sorrow turn to something good? Sorrow is something good. Sorrow is a bonus action Thorn Whip
Interesting.
that scales its damage off of your spellcasting modifier. And Thorn Whip has a bunch of uses. You can use it to pull people into chasms. You can use it to pull inanimate objects, including corpses. If you need to move those for whatever reason. It's an action refresh, so you can use it as a combat opener to, say, get a surprise round without consuming any of your actions.
Death comes quietly.
On my level 1 Warlock run, Sorrow was a staple of the early game. Because I could Blade Ward and then bonus action Thorn Whip.
A simple task.
Pull your throwing weapons from awkward locations, yeah.
Hold and listen.
I had a feeling you'd be...
Okay. Eat shit. I've been outplayed.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else?
Actually fucking scammed. Lore accurate mole. Alright, we are close to level 5. Let's focus on hitting level 5.
The shadows are my friend. Like a whisper.
What happened? I turned in the quests for Mole, stealing the idol, and there was no quest reward. No item.
Quietly. Veiled in shadow. Proceeding. Soft as silk.
Yeah, critting them is gonna be, amusing. Here's how I'm gonna do it.
Do not distract me.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Velkin. Cunning.
Yeah. It's good damage.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back.
Out of my way.
Do we have a target? Strike them down.
When you get Mata Minthara as a starting character? No, it's from the Nexus.
Lend me your ear.
No, and again, apparently 28 inches wasn't enough.
Well, now. Sound easy.
Hey, Castle here.
Brie? Well, as the symbol glows.
Bro, get the money back. What's can I do for XP right now? Could deal with some gnolls, I suppose. So having plus 10 initiative right now is wild. Oof. This is certainly a run.
Be chosen to.
Oh yeah, go back to Zevlor. A bit too free with nature's gifts. Yeah, Ballast Armor in Act 1 is fucked up. As soon as I get something like mechanically interesting that I think I won't die using, I'll probably swap out. I would really like Daredevil Gloves to mess around with Staff of Accretion, because we have had a fire acuity. I could do barrel stuff, Scorching Ray stuff.
Simple.
Flawless and Dollar Mars Act 1. Yeah, Penny, it's only held back by my action economy right now, I suppose.
I'm told the druid. It's sparse, thank. It's no small thing. We'll.
That was still Hellrider's Pride. The Vicious Shortbow earlier? No, I have the Darkfire Shortbow. Having Acid Vuln could matter here if I had worse initiative than I do.
Suffering. I am veiled.
Did some bleeding arts. Killer.
Failed the hiding check there. Crazy. I don't have a bomb. Thought I had a bomb. Oops. That's an oopsie. Alright, yeah, having Acid Vuln could get me into some trouble here.
Hardly worth my time. A wise move.
Just back up. Get something back here. Can't seal it, maybe. Nah, I probably just moved it.
Unleash me.
or didn't get put in combat. Stopped exactly where I wanted him to. Love that for me.
Let me strike.
Well damage because of vulnerability. Ugh. One of them has an acid vial too.
Too easy. Right away.
Yeah, normally I just push, get a surprise round, throw a bomb, and then clean up. But, failed the hiding check, did not have a bomb. And I have vulnerability to one of the damage types they do, so... Poor preparation. Oh, thanks, Soul Brand. Fucking 9 damage. Soul Branding's awesome.
I shall investigate.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
At once.
You thought you knew. 2 XP. So you know how I didn't kill every tiefling I saw and I never knocked out Scratch? You know?
No, with my brother. Swallowed him all. Yeah, they're awesome.
I'll be a big ol'.
That's curious.
Taking it all the way to his death. Died doing what he loved. Triumphant music when you kill Fendel like that is crazy. Fuck him. There should be triumphant music for killing racists. Shapeshifter's boon here. Very nifty. Alright, level 5. Place Thunderwave. False Life is tempting. So is Disguise Self, but I can always use the mask. Expeditious Retreat is really good, but the problem is the Lightning Charge boots that I normally really like to use at this point, in combination with Expeditious Retreat on an Eldritch Knight, those are nowhere to be found. So I guess not. Go Magic Missile. Because we can't count on Nair Misser later.
Listen.
Now that we're level 5, we have extra attack. I'm also willing to go to Grimforge.
Something catch your eye.
Smiting, no thank you. Shame this guy doesn't have the Doom Hammer. Make sure you don't have non-lethal enabled when attacking this chicken. They care if you knock it out. They don't care if you kill it. It's got a nice Darkness plus Blindness immune ring. I did. And yeah, now I can cast Darkness once per long rest, next to Drow level 5.
Need something?
What you got? Dread Iron Dagger. So this is one of the items sold in the Murder Tribunal, and normally I overlook it because of how late it is. I guess it's better at this point in the game, I suppose. Though, like, I have Dollar Amaris and Render of Mind and Body, so even now it's already been outclassed. Oh, here's Corlin's Grace. I think we do grab that. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Let's check Blur, get on Melon. Dareth too, I suppose. Going to Grimforge will also open up 2 more vendors. Stonemason Kith and Corsair Greymon. I never trade with Greymon normally. But in this run, Greymon might get to stay alive for a while.
Good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I mean, he doesn't have anything new. Lots of archery are tempting, but not right now.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Yeah, maybe there's a cap. He's not getting anything new. Annoyingly, though, no Intellect Devour Cerebellum. So I'll have to straight up buy the Psychic Resistance elixir, which is much more expensive. Not super jazzed about that.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We'll grab that. Yeah, Dareth isn't stocking uniques. Interestingly.
That's that then.
Let's check the Grove vendors. What if Baldur's Giant Slayer replaced the Intransigent Warhammer? You have to do the boat fight. I was planning on doing the boat fight, yeah. Ah, that means no Greymon as a vendor, though. Yeah, right. I see.
At your command.
I think I skipped the boat fight. Because, like... Oh, what if Greymon drops? We'll do the boat fight. We'll do the boat fight. Few fights in the game strike fear in my heart like the boat fight. You see, but you're an absolute gamer, so they're not a problem for you.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in
Light work. Ooh, Hamburger Mist Amulet, that's nice. There's Absolute's Talisman. I do have Eversight Ring, so this could be really good, actually. And that's tempting just because passive aid. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Because Gut didn't drop it, so. I've also got an attitude with no vendors. It's a bad habit I'm slipping into.
We're exposed now. Die if I let the road with me.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ironwood breastplate? Huh, that's new to me. That must be a cut item. So it's breastplate +1, but you also get advantage on con saves. That's interesting. How many darkness arrows do I have? 1. I do need another one. Ice arrows would also be a good idea. It's kind of good. The world where you get that early attack one. Right, right.
You're an idiot.
I don't want to do the boat fight right now with Psychic and Acid Vuln. So that will be on a following long rest. What can I do to get inspo right now? Noble, 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 noble. Nope. I have at least 2,000 gold, private guard, high level of approval, recruit the ogres. Yeah, not too many noble inspos available right now. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Try to recruit the ogres with the talkie-talkie. If I fail, I'll pay them. Which will set me back short term, but long term it'll be okay. Aridon originally wore the armwood breastplate, they scrapped it. Ah, good to know. Watching music school when you get polished armor.
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck around with this acid foam for much longer. Let's actually see if Ethel is properly selling anything at this point. There's an argument for me sneaking past them right now. To see if there's something replacing, like, the Ever-Seeing Eye. And that stuff.
Our enemies are everywhere. Have a face on you that could turn milk petal. Hush now. Won't be discussing that.
Stop!
Wait for Orin to drop some shit like the Restoration Amulet.
Without warning.
Just to clarify, we're not fighting Ethel right now.
With caution.
We are looting the place. What you can do... I snuck past Ethel and Marina while they're both still upstairs. Quick dip into her ancient abode. Call me black mold because I'm all up in those walls. No Staff of Crones. Oh, okay, we got some stuff. Whispering Promise, Faithbreaker, Very Heavy Great Axe, and Argument Solver. I don't know why it's so many, but I'll take them. Finally, an item randomizer mod. There has been for a while, Mr. Casual. That looked at. Danny, I'm trying to get her to look at it. Forgot to loot Feather. I always forget to loot this guy. So he didn't have the Very Heavy Great Axe, but it's okay, because I just got it from elsewhere.
Mine. Hold and listen.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
eBay speak with that. I do want to get rid of some stuff. Call me Pepto-Bismol the way I can coat your inside. I'll just roll good.
Well spoken.
What's that?
Minty's barber is one hell of a unit. I think so too.
What's inside?
Such volume. Jake, you good, buddy? He's jaking off. Hear him back there? Mitchie with that fit and that haircut could work in HR. And her alignment is either neutral or lawful evil, so yeah, she could work in HR.
I don't. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina.
Ethel's not stocking any uniques. That is interesting.
And that wriggler swimming. What do you say? Quiet. And you.
Minty trusts someone with sharp edges near her. Probably not. Okay, I think it's long rest time. Then we start planning that boat fight. Which I think is going to be, I go invis on the first round, and then re-engage with a surprise round. Throwing everyone off the fucking edge.
Something's wrong.
You get approval for just not following up there. Dumbest thing. I hate that.
But you're desperate to be rid of it. And the parasites are were it not for you.
Number... Oh, I had a strength elixir on. Yeah, I still need that for throwing people. At least for now. Let's check vendors again. I long rested specifically to get rid of the debuff that I accidentally got from not clearing the refresh buff before resting.
Have you made any new... Welcome back.
I don't plan on making a habit of refreshing uniques. Okay, yeah, he's not getting any more. Okay, so it seems vendors can only generate a certain...
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Never mind. Oh shit, okay. So this is a cut item that I was always like, damn, this would be really good to have. Non-cantrip spells deal an additional 1 to 4 force damage when the wearer drops to half their hit points or lower. Half HP caster build? And then the Tressum Collar, which is telekinesis access this early. Now, I could stack up Arcane Acuity, wear Eversight Ring, and then telekinesis everyone on the boat off from inside of a Darkness Cloud. Problem is, this thing is super expensive, so I don't know if I want to invest that much money into that. Magic Missile goes burr. Yeah. I'm wondering how it works out with things like Spirit Guardians.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. I got everything then?
Let's get my Shield of Faith. I'm gonna hear the footnotes.
Who's next?
Strange. Make sure I check all my vendors that can sell uniques. Like the ones in the Grove. Moonbeam get this bonus damage twice. Moonbeam wouldn't get it at all. Moonbeam is not you. The way the game handles Moonbeam is it is a separate entity from you. So none of your damage bonuses apply to it at all. Now you might think that's a bad thing. It's actually a very good thing. Because what that means is, for example, Radiant Retort does not blow back on you because the retaliation force damage will be dealt to Moonbeam. Moonbeam doesn't have a health bar. It doesn't care if it takes force damage.
Lend me your ear.
Minty's hairstyle reminds me of movies where the female character wants to reinvent herself. This is the dingiest bathroom note.
Of course, but please.
I see the vision. I think I sold him that Key of the Ancients. I think. The Wall of Fire scroll is loosely tempting. I think I'll grab the magic missile. For sure, though.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ooh, that's Beretha's greatsword. It's a Githyanki greatsword with built-in bonus psychic damage. Hey, the randomizer gave Damon one of his actual items. We're gonna buy the hunting shortbow. I do want it. Now let's check Grat the Trader and Roa Moonglow. Money management's going to be very tight here. I will probably, before the next long rest, respec and try to get attitude with a lot of vendors. Obviously, Grat the Trader isn't long for this world, and the ones in Grimforge are going to have an expiration date too, but there's some potential.
Right away.
Oh, I need long starter myself, though. I don't think I can find that. Do I find the Jabber? No, I don't want to get patch 7'd. Fall damage. Bullshit. Yeah, not feeling that. Minthara actual in the game? Minthara Prime. There's a doppelganger of Minthara Normal. That's wearing a very bad hairpiece. We'll be dealing with her eventually. Nature's Snare. Okay. Skybreaker. Skybreaker is kind of interesting. I could put it on my offhand and then smite with main hand Dollar Amaris with soul branding and do a fuck ton of damage. There can only be one. Enemy switch mod too? No. I was just making a shitty joke. Okay, so since I want to do the boat fight here, our preparations are going to be... I'm going to give myself the Boots of Striding effect. We're going to put on Tenacious Boots for, it's 2 athletics. Don't have crit immunity, so I think I do want health from the Absolute's Talisman, but maybe wait for having it in a more impactful situation. Early Argument Solver is interesting. I do like the idea of that. It's more of a Rippling Force fight than a Ballast Armor fight, I think. I'll equip Staff of the Emperor because it's a +2. Yeah, the idea here is combat's gonna start, and I'm gonna reset the combat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's...
Here for the mines again? Maybe.
You there! We aren't expecting more of you. Get her, fellas.
Reasoning behind using the stagger that I have. Damage. What do you mean? How often do you crit? Doesn't matter. Damage. Even without that, it's a +2 dagger. Didn't work quite the way I wanted it to. Local hunting broom? You know, that was worth it. That was worth the effort.
Craft is ready to sail.
Let's return. So, if you push anyone off of the boat during that fight, they wash up over here.
I hope this is important. For your sake. What have we here? Something over there.
Good supply of fire arrows from this. What you got, Greymon? Adamantine scimitar? Hell yeah. Returning pike, boo, gross. Sort of screams, okay. That's so sick. Most recent grow defense gave Zevlor a fireball scroll, speed pot, and a slow scroll. Seems like a good combo. Did he use them in the right order? You know, there's a mod to get Minthara's voice lines too that exists for others as well, like Jaheira. I have no idea if it exists for others, but like, this is just an implementation of Minthara as a custom. Like, I'm not playing Tav right now. This is just Minthara origin. Fireball speed pots, so that's how I use them. Ah, that's unfortunate. Other way would have been cooler, but still. You still cooked. Now we actually go to Grimforge. Put the Hermit Crab on for perception. We can go back to Ballast, I think.
The craft is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lads.
What do we got? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your... That's... You absolute shaggers. Oh, it's a... But I'm warning you.
There, we got lots of stuff to check out. First of all, corpse over here that has the invis ring. We gotta figure out what it is on this run. Now this is just completely uninterested. Okay. Well. Okay, it's still that. Surprisingly.
Absolutely reporting to you. History itself. This again. What luck? Look here, Hoon. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
There's two.
Anything standing out?
Boulder, no.
What do you think?
Rolled good. Neat.
It's the hottest of flame.
It ain't until. But my work has only begun. Well, let's see what you've got.
He doesn't sell uniques, so he doesn't have anything of note. But getting the Infernal Alloy is nice, and getting the 35 XP there. We take those. Ooh, this is the Staff of Mumbling Wizard. I don't know why it's just called Quarterstaff right now, but... with all the heat stuff I have right now, fire in general, that's, promising. That's very promising. That's still just the same item? Okay. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
I only need a moment.
Same, girl. What am I doing? I have an adamantine scimitar. I have an adamantine scimitar. Hang on, hang on. What am I doing? Is he stupid? Yes. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. Me too, thanks. So, I want to swing around that. Necklace of Elemental Augmentation this early? That's pretty spicy. So we have the Hat of Fire Acuity. We have Necklace of Elemental Augmentation. We have the Staff of a Mumbling Wizard. Do a nice little Fire Mage build.
Curious.
Do we have a target?
Protecty Sparks was swapped out for Jolty Vest. Amusing that it stayed on theme like that. Alright, let's get over to a spot where I can, maybe head over to Ancient Forge. And we do have to do the Grim fight.
A simple task.
I'm curious what Grim will drop. I think I can still craft as normal, but I'm unsure what the result of the craft will be, is the thing. So none of the items needed to craft are going to be changed by the randomizer. But I don't know how the craft itself will work. Probably in circlet there. Weird. It's a spell save DC item, but I do have fire acuity already, so not sure how much I care. Witchbreaker, that's fun. Or I can hold the splint for now. Shutter Amulet, love to see it. I saw the angle for a second.
To what end?
I do have alert, so they won't surprise me, but still don't think I want to smoke right now.
Retrieved. Like a shadow.
These methods will be worth a lot of XP once I come back and fight them, but since I'm already level 5, I'm sort of indifferent to XP for a while. Sort of. Okay, so, I can't click anything. Okay, there we go.
I lead the way.
Sometimes that happens. I had to right-click randomly until my game worked. Since we have the Oversight Ring, we can just equip that. Put on hand crossbows. I think this gear is all fine. do have Minor Illusion, so this should be pretty straightforward.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Over here. Do I do anything to the methods here? No.
From shadows,
I can wait this out. Alright, the funny. Okay, I'm supposed to call the ogres here. Okay, so the craft worked as normal. That's good to know.
The darkness is my home.
Now doing this movement speed strapped by not having fleet fingers is interesting. That is interesting. I have a flight potion. I have a scroll. A dimension door. No. Getting down is gonna be difficult. I didn't get an arrow transposition, did I? I don't want to go down right now with Grim where he currently is. Like, I don't want to end a turn down there. Put it that way. Actually, let's switch to Mistress Grace. Featherfall. Need this method to survive this turn, if possible. Unlucky. Yeah, that's not ideal.
Veldrin.
I'm still hiding. That's kind of nice. It's my last turn to jump, though. I'll have to Misty Step up. Okay, still hidden for now. I damaged Grim so much, there is a world in which Grim does not win this fight against the ogres. I'll have to play to that outcome.
I thirst for combat.
Expect it'll be fine even if that does happen. The ogres are buggy in current patch. It's not about them killing me, it's about I want Lump to drop an item. So that eventuality is fine if Lump dies. Which is what I was referring to about playing into that possibility.
At once.
That's Chalk dead. Knocking Lump prone while he's trying to get up is diabolical.
Velkin.
Hiding, I'm expecting Lump to die on Grim's upcoming turn. Excellent. Grim? Fucking rolled a 19. Cool. He only succeeds that on a 19 or a 20, by the way.
I slip into shadows.
Remember the fourth wall of Karlach? Remember back then, upgraded 3 times in the Grove? No, you can't. So, still no. There are only 2 Karlach upgrades total, and one of them is Act 2 specific, so... Still no. Okay, there's Grim.
What have we here?
Hey, Cast Alive. Any quick tips for a first-time auto run? I would recommend playing a class that you are comfortable on to the degree where, like, you don't need to worry about what is in your kit versus what's in everyone else's kit, if that makes sense. You want to lock down that that decision paralysis. Hey, the ginger bearded one. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. Someone was just asking for input on things to keep in mind for a first time on a run. I was saying play a class you're super comfortable with. Ooh, Varsh Koku's boots. This was worth it. So we were talking about that. I'm doing an item randomizer run. So our drops are very, use what I get. The game's been pretty kind to me. It's been pretty kind to me. So I'm very pleased with the drops so far. We're also playing as Vinthara Origin. Stream is good. Just ungrim myself into honor. Let's go. Hey Jesters, how are you? But yeah, back to the question. Playing a class that you are comfortable in, a playstyle that you are comfortable in, will eliminate the amount of things you have to worry about on your end, because it's figuring out your responses to game mechanics. It's solving a puzzle. So if you don't know what your class does, let's say for example, a lot of people talk about, Bard is the craziest thing. If you don't know how to play a Bard, but you already know how to play a fighter, you're going to be better on that fighter than that Bard. Sure, there's something to be said for learning, but in a vacuum, the performance of classes kind of is determined by your level of familiarity. Only once you are very experienced with all the classes do things start to fall into certain defined roles within reason. One of the most dangerous run enders really depends on what you are playing, Smooford. So like, for example, Orin. Orin boss fight is crazy compared to a lot of the other ones mechanically. Unless you're Dark Urge. If you're Dark Urge, it's one of the easiest fights in the game. You stand there and you pass your turn like 3 times and she dies. It really depends on what you're trying to do. And yeah, like Danny said, read and inspect every enemy, especially for legendary actions. Cast Eldritch Blast. That's a pretty good strategy. Dungeon Master Nibs. I am a fan of that approach. So yeah, like we have Ballast armor because the game is being very kind, but Adamantine is safety, so I'm gonna wear that until I really want to ruin someone's day with Ballast. So crazy about Bard though. Heard that a ton, don't feel it. So in particular, Bard gets a crazy diverse spell list. You get very good skill proficiencies. In the case of Valor and Swords, you get really good weapon proficiencies, and you get extra attack. Swords Bard is basically everything people say Battlemaster does. Battlemaster is actually a really bad subclass relative to the other fighter subclasses and relative to other things in the game that do its role. The reputation that Battlemaster has, no, Swords Bard deserves that. Swords Bard is actually that guy. It's an extra attack martial that has medium armor proficiency, that has access to some ritual spells, is a full caster, so you can have 6 level spell casting eventually. You get control effects, you get utility things that are resource independent. Not commonly known, but Counter Charm is one of the best utility abilities in the entire game because the way it works, it creates a creature that's invincible, and enemies are willing to attack that creature. So Bard even has aggro redirection. I'm going to mention skill proficiencies again because that's a really big deal. You are a charisma caster, so you investing in your casting stat hurts your character overall less than investing in casting stat for other characters because wisdom and intelligence are overall less useful than charisma. The flourishes are insane. Mobile flourish is a unconditional. If I hit you, you move unless you're immune to being moved. So you can just knock people around. You just have to land your attacks. Defensive flourish is 4 AC till your next turn. Slashing flourish is either a melee range AoE cleave or arrows that you can send either at 1 target or at 2 targets. Bard is crazy. Now, all the classes have situations in which they can do things that shine. So I'm not saying that Bard is inherently better than other classes, but like in terms of diversity of toolkit, it is up there in terms of you can just kind of do what you want and still be fine, rather than needing to play to a certain thing. Alert's always a good choice. You're not playing rogue. Even if you are playing a rogue, alert is far and away the most impactful feat in the game. If you can't give a good reason why you don't need alert, alert is the best feat for your situation. And I hate the word best as a theory crafter. Hey Woodsy, you're early. Only almost 6 hours in. Yeah, seriously though. If your answer to why don't you need alert is not very precise, alert is better than whatever you're planning on taking. It's that good. This is from the perspective of a solo honor runner. I don't think I need Faithbreaker right now. Lava Elemental, I'm not super prepared for. I think that can maybe wait a bit. Do I do a second craft right now, or do I wait? Honestly, now that I have the splint, we could probably go deal with the flint. That's another tadpole. Another potentially 3 items, if not more. So, let me cook. What if I start with ballast armor and just hit her with a massive hit of something? Don't have any inherently hard-hitting bows. I get a surprise round with hunting short bow. Hunter's mark. I'd rather Darkfire short bow. It's a +2. I can find something to fight to charge up Killer Sweetheart. Yeah, I think that's the play. I find something to fight to charge up Killer Sweetheart. And then I'll do a ballast armor forced crit. Though there's still a pretty significant element of risk with that. I haven't used my lifted mark on this day, right? We have other goals I could be fighting at the moment. Let's put on the Skin Burster with the Splint. Don't need Eversight Ring anymore right now. You can see the Vicious Mockery from the Hag's Ring scaled up. It's not 1d4 anymore, it's 2d4. Just proving the thing I was talking about earlier. We'll do this. Let's go fight some Nulls. Pleasure hanging around. Good night, Mark Nesmith. People shut up about it. Don't shut up about it, Danny.
I belong in darkness.
Need all the details.
I see a path. Who shall I silence? Velkin. None shall see me. I will not
Go here in
fail.
case I need to make an attack. Not great rolls on some of them. So now I have Luck of the Far Realms and Executioner. So I think I do just double tap Flint with Polished Armor. And then they died. Not being nice to me? No. That's gonna be a no from me, though. Creation's Echo, give one resist at a time, overlaps many elements you can deal. Unfortunately, Creation's Echo is, fucked up. Like, the way it gives the resistance, it goes into your elixir slot, so it'll actually, like, overwrite other elixirs you have, and then itself. It's just not great. It's not great. It's a bit of a shame.
Without warning. Quiet as a cloaker.
Oh, natural crit? Okay. Okay, bye, Flint. Short Sword of First Blood. So I still have the Ballast Armor on right now. I would like to switch. I'm going to use a Speed Pot so that I can do that.
A wise move.
So I have 27 AC right now. I don't think any of them can hit me. 27 AC crit immunity. Cool.
Again. Your command.
They might go for the Acid Arrow. They have +7, so they can hit me. On a max roll, they hit. Where's the AC stacking from? So I have 2 from Priestess Guts, Shield of Faith. I have the Adamantine Splint. I have a regular shield. I have Defense Fighting Style from being a fighter. I'm hastened. And I have the Wave Mother's Cloak, which is 2 AC while its effect is active. Basically, at the start of my turns, I get that refreshed to 2 turns, and until I take damage, I keep it. Once I go Lethargic, I won't have that resistance anymore. Or I won't have that extra 2 to the AC anymore. I need there to be fewer archers by the time that happens. Not really worried about the melee ones. Normal damage. Hopefully use a crit there. Soul Rending, yeah. again. Nice. Oh, accidental ping. Not mean to do that. I'll get back in position over here. Assassin short sword? I'll take it. And the third item is there's gloves and chests in that cave there. In general, for this fight, dealing with the archers is top priority. Also, don't be in melee range of Flynn. But Flynn is also an archer, so yeah. There's some stuff.
Ready for battle.
Trained your strength. If you weren't already unable to hit me, you should be now. Yeah, you have +5. Or +4 now. Drain. Soul branding's pretty great.
I thirst for combat.
Water layer protection helping those saving throws is pretty nuts. Such a crazy good cloak.
Use your lithid potential.
Are any of my crews? Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's
Figuring out how I want to do this.
Got some back. Tell the fellow on the door.
Tarrants are the current.
This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
I'll use inspo here. Rugen? Really, Danny? Really? This guy? What? This guy? I won't judge you for Astarion. I will judge you for this. Angwin Blade? Oh, is that a early Rhapsody? I think it is.
Unseen, I shall strike.
It's been a
Rugen is a sweet piece of ass, okay? I don't see the vision. Yeah. So Sanguine Blade is baby Rhapsody. What are we doing here, man? Challenge run, like this is not how it was supposed to go. It was supposed to be hard. You know, it can't always be hard, but, you know, put in the effort. refractory period between runs, apparently. That shit's needed. Alright. We ball. At least we haven't gotten, like, Drake Throglaive yet. This seed is being too kind to me. Far too kind. Discard items between acts? Fucking maybe.
Advance.
Could be interesting. I think some sort of me having less shit when I hit the mountain pass or the Shadow Curse lands would be for positive effect. Oh, failed perception, huh? I know I did get the password from Rugen, but I don't trust I was on there.
The shadows are my friend. Hush. Symbol.
It should also be an enemy randomizer, not enemies that can spawn multiple times. Yeah, I was thinking about following up this run with an enemy randomizer run. But there's a little more legwork I'd have to do. The one I was looking at, I would have to manually whitelist and blacklist certain things.
What have we here?
Like, for example, I'd have to stop... I was thinking about an increased spawns mod, and I would have to stop that one from allowing necromites, because that could loop infinitely.
Come on.
Three enemies to get the archer with old person.
Hope you weren't followed, mate. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
No, you recall an old cent.
That's why I put on the warp headband.
And kill him.
Wait, no.
I maybe could have done this in a different way to get access to one more item. Maybe.
You need my expertise. When I speak, you listen.
You need to buy tenfold whatever. Please.
Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items.
Yeah, I did it in the way where I don't even have the option to get for the chest anymore. I guess that's technically one fewer item. Eh, that's fine.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet
Yeah,
artist
Dungeon
will
Master
make your
Nibs,
most
ritual
heroic
spells
likeness.
will all trigger the Storm Sorcerer thing. So you could do, like, just cast Long Strider on yourself or something, and even if you already have it. And then you could fly around. It's quite cool. Alright, what's he got? Cacophony? A dagger +2. Longbow +2. That's pretty interesting, actually. Poisoner's gloves. Dagger +2 for throwing, absolutely. Even though that is kind of fucking expensive. Thing about longbow +2 is that it is actually a unique. Yeah, like this is the only place to get this is top of the brain fight. If you sided with the Emperor and have specific classes in your party comp. So I guess I'll buy it.
There can be no respite.
Well, we have Scarlet Remittance. That's the sentence. You have saturation too. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Nope, that's...
Collected.
Nope, too far.
Let
Not
us
doing it.
see.
We found the line. Having access to ballist armor, saturation, soul branding throws in Act 1. It's like in Act 1. I'm gonna keep saying in Act 1 because... Fucking why? So, spell save DC now. Like, I've had a fire acuity too, so we can get it higher, but... Act 1 and Act 1, uh-huh. See how funny it would be? No, I know exactly what it would do. Wouldn't be seeing anything new for me. It would be, boring.
By my oath.
I do have had a fire acuity, so I can get my spell save DC up to 24, and then I have browbeaten circlet, so I can get it up to 25. I have Staff of the Emperor, so if I had dual wielder, I could be up to 26. Like, with my spell save DC shit, I could just command drop the sword from Voss. He's got advantage on the save from the sword itself, but like, I could just have high enough that he can't. was that 12 fire damage? Okay, that was a crit. Okay. Eagerly waiting for dual wield Scarlet. There's no way you could have... No, it's the same condition. Right? That was such fun run, the Dollar Mars, Ballast Armor, Scarlet Saturation. Yeah. We're gonna dump some gear when it's time to change maps. I just gotta figure out a rule set for that.
Vengeance. Understood.
Alright, what do we think we're getting from the chest where Abyss Beckoners are? Could be something good. Any bets? Any gamblers? Hellfire Great Axe? That would be fun. That would be so fun. A Bozzigal will probably have +1 daggers, yeah.
As you wish.
Soul branding's questionable.
Secured.
Okay, good fight, I guess.
Anything of value?
You got Dollar, Ballast, Kills Retard to get a +2 dagger and longbow. Like, even outside of the crazy powerful uniques that are Act 3, busted by Act 3 standards of power, we still got some really cool shit. Oh no. This is too fucking funny. Oh man. Well. Wielding time. I need to take a feed. The rapier isn't light. The dagger is, though. Congrats on beating this run. We rolled for the next one. Good question, Sal.
If you are sure.
So discarding every act? I think so. We're gonna put some arbitrary limitation on how many items I can carry forward, I think. can just Rhapsody Adamantine Scimitar and shit on everything. Oh man. Saturate the boulette to see what it drops? Maybe. Yeah, boulette will have a drop. There's a couple items in the prison and the goblin camps. We'd go 3 Halcyon, I guess. It's like there's Wargfang, the boots, and the amulet all in that room. So potential jackpot. +1 for saturating the boulette because it deserves to be memed. Yeah, I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it. Like, I got Boots of Striding for free at the start of the game because this mod spawns Minthara with Minthara's gear. I guess it's something I can't argue with.
Are you also here to assist with the pain without purpose? Forgive me, but please. My work can grant simply face.
Damn, Minty normal. God damn.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's it. Welcome the pain.
Both good.
Let it.
Loves his job so much. He's an inspiration.
I am proud.
None will find me. This is beneath.
35%. Oh yeah, you have good wisdom.
Life you.
Simple. From silence to suffering.
Okay, now I have 2 copies of Leviatar Scourge.
Into position.
You don't see a murder, right? No. You didn't notice the murder, did notice the thievery.
At your word.
2 Zionide, 2 Leviatar Scourge, 2 Chimera's Lockets, like 3 Steelforged Short Swords, I think.
Our enemies still draw breath. We should have minions for such tasks.
Too much damage, no surprise, right? Way too much damage.
We should have minions for such tasks.
Minty, you said that one already, Queen.
I have it. Right away.
Fucking get Marco Ashker at this point. Run could potentially highlight gear that's underused because of the time you get it. Games like, did you mean Rhapsody Dollar? Yeah, that's Poison Res Ring there. It wasn't Poison Res. You mean the one I had in my inventory? Poisoner's Ring. If you're asking what was where the Poison Res Ring should have been, Rippling Force Mail. Critical miss. Think anyone's ever died to one of those goblin kids? Okay, so that's still the Linebreaker boots. I guess since he did have them equipped. So, I'm expecting Wargfang and the chest to be different. Matter if the children escape? Yes, I want them to, because then the 3 guards right outside the door will come in here and fight, and it's easier to kill them in here than out there, because out there there's a drum, and they are like right next to Minthara. So I want them to come in here. I'll see something fucked up. Eight damage from a burning tick.
On your command.
Gross. Maybe I should have done like attunement rules on this or something.
Ready for battle.
Either way,
Pardon the
I owe
viscera.
thanks. I am the druid. How is this possible? That must be where the... If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these... They are the ones holding these parasites. There is no safety. The ringleaders have to die.
soul brand Halsons, he can more effectively murder kids. Can't soul brand him until he's in his wild shape. When he wild shapes from bear to elf. Do we get something for Work Fangless? Ring of Elemental Infusion. Ooh. This is still Beastmaster's Chain. Interesting. So most of the items in this room didn't change. There's 2 guaranteed bombs in here, one in the window here, and then one in one of the pods.
Fine.
Meant to click on that. Whoops. Whoopsie. Save, it's been a minute. Mimics? They'll have an item. Yeah, they'll have an item. Go kill Gandrel. Oh, they bug out, they're still standing even when dead. It is funny.
I am listening. Brawn. Your command.
Yeah, Gandrel gets everything thrown at him. Yeah, he didn't drop his bow. Still technically has it equipped. I guess we just don't get that. Okay. That's fine. If I got my hands on a guileful movement, we could go, with the spider. Are there any item locations that I haven't hit? I know there's, mimics. Wonder if the sentient amulet will be the sentient amulet. That would be weird if it wasn't. Huh. I have a flaming sphere. I could try to use that flaming sphere to kill Dorn so that I can loot him. But 10 turn limit there. I'd rather have a more sustainable summon, I think. We're doing an XP. Pretty good. Sentient Marco Eshker. You're calling it now? Okay, I never actually hit the Ancient Port waypoint. That's funny.
Dunnel's joined up too. Drug. The culprits are spreading like flies on shit.
Marco for my Eldritch Knight. Uh-huh. It just makes sense. What do we think for my second craft? I was leaning shield. There's a world in which I make a medium armor, so if I ever respec to something that doesn't have heavy armor proficiency but does have medium, I can still do that.
I belong.
But like, I do think shield still makes the most sense. Counterpoint, if there's more blues than purples in the remainder of the game, there's always the chance that I get a shield later. Because I did find the scimitar. I didn't craft the scimitar.
Death comes quietly.
Someone has to.
Let me strike. Onward.
You have +6. Can technically hit me. I only have 25 AC right now. I am still annoyed at Maul. Oh good, the lava got the bonuses from my gear. We can make lava do 4 more damage. Oh good. Oh, you're down there now? No, you're not. We smuggled the lava elemental to Act 3. Marco lava. I don't know how we would smuggle it. Pretty heavy, is it not?
Anything of value?
Nice, Sword of Justice. Neat. I guess I should be checking random corpses. Because sometimes there's stuff where I don't remember there being anything. Maybe one of the mods I'm running did that. Because the cut items mod places them throughout the world. So I imagine that's happening, and then the randomizer is changing them. just there on the ground. Okay. Mod accounted for it. What's in the chest, though? Dauntless Amulet. You can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. What the fuck? Sure. Sure. Oh, I did it. I didn't realize. Yeah. Okay.
Flying machines. Walking brains. It's all so absurd.
No recorded laughter for that. Minty does have recorded voice lines for some places where you can't normally have her. For example, she has lines on the Nautiloid. She has lines in the Mountain Pass. You can technically get her into the Mountain Pass in a retail copy of the game with some silence shenanigans. But, like, the Nautiloid?
You feel it.
Oh, I can't get the XP from a thing. No. Wasn't thinking. That's fine. Just a little bit. We'll call mine it out. Alright, we're gonna switch it up here. Why didn't I lose Scarlet Remittance? Did they only apply that fix to Rhapsody specifically and not the unused version? I'm tired. I'm tired.
As you wish.
Fucking died. XP, but that was so funny that I don't even care. Actually, just one-shotting.
By my oath.
Without warning.
On Origin Jahira? Yeah, Origin Jahira would be fun.
Veiled in shadow from the shadows.
Fresh orders? Yes.
Origin Halcyon. I would even play that. Got Rhapsody. Yeah, we got Rhapsody and then also the cut version of what later became Rhapsody. It's like, you know, I feel no tension when I'm willingly giving up XP for no reason. Death Do Us Part, huh? The Oscar quest ring. Or one of the Oscar quest rings.
Quick march.
So, problem here. The ring,
Interesting.
the light ring, wasn't there. So I'm just gonna deal with the trap, I guess. Fire shield scroll's nice. Right, Marigan? Be an item in the Marigan's room. Sword mold over here.
None will find me.
Oh, I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
Like a whisper. Agreed.
Thinking I'm attempting to figure out a way to make myself drop gear in an interesting way. Maybe some kind of point buy system when I region travel. I don't hate that idea. Two Leviatar Scourges. Though dual-wielding Leviatar Scourges sounds really fun, actually. That could be really crazy. Don't hate that idea. So we already picked up Firestoker. Let's see if we somehow get another one here. Only 21 AC. It'd be better for me to have a shield. I'll be at 25 once the fight starts. We'll do Whispering Promise here. Stormy Clamor. No point doing soul branding. Actually, no. Let's keep access to Featherfall, and then I'll just keep Jackboots on so I don't forget.
To suffer.
Hello.
Too easy.
Actually, I will soul branding. It's movement speed.
A bold maneuver.
What if when I region travel, I have to dump any items that I got that were not, like, except for cut items. Dump items that would not have been available. So, like, I couldn't have gotten Rhapsody in Act 1. So I go to Mountain Pass, Rhapsody gone. But Adamantine I craft, well, I got that normally. The Adamantine Scimitar I found, I didn't craft it, but I could have had it. How do we feel about that as a rule set? So this would deny me some of the gear that has done nothing wrong. Like, Cinder Moth Cloak I would love to use. It's not misbehaving. like Mountain Pass tier stuff I think is also fine. I don't know. Duplicates are possible. I've gotten some duplicates. Cut Rhapsody would be legal. I'll have to handle that one on its own.
What have we here?
Actually hit me. It's kind of crazy. Some old Dareth you get back in Act 3. Dareth Volo, damn it. Blurg. Guess technically Omelum too. Stop getting cucumbered, Vinthara. Organic gloves. See, like, this would be the kind of thing I would have to drop. But, like, this is cool. And yet more heat stuff. In fact, I probably start using those now. Meaningful damage. Shining Saber of Skulls. I'll take it. Hey, Lazy. How goes Rando? The game is giving me too much good stuff. So we're kind of in the process of thinking through some sort of system in which I dump a lot of this gear when I change acts. Because I've gotten too powerful already. So I'm kind of spitballing. How was your stream? Is Mo still alive? Where's another item? We're running out of item locations. That's Boulette. Yeah, let's deal with Boulette. Died to physics, one-man cannon in Creed DLC before Evil Brick. Ugh. I'm sorry, man. When a Randomizer, there's this type of game, always yields more power, because the semi-linear nature, less like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. That's the thing. A lot of the gear is not necessarily linear progression. For example, Act 1 has a massive bias towards movement speed gear, relative to the later acts. And depending on your strategies and your preferences, you might consider yourself more powerful when you have a lot of movement speed. There is no real excuse for Act 3 gear, though. I don't think there's any mental gymnastics I can do outside of items that are considered underpowered when you get them in Act 3. Getting any of those before that point is kind of gonna break the game. Or focus on certain slots like weapon. Yeah, like, there's no justification for Rhapsody. It does just kind of warp the game. A new one. Got a cure and a clairvoyance. Ooh, let's go.
You need my expertise.
So yeah, that's why we're kind of at the how do I make a system for dumping my gear? Start randomizing enemies too. I was thinking of doing that for the next run. Yeah, that mods command is out of date. I gotta make one for the new run. Play with difficulty mods? Not currently. This is just standard honor mode. Nothing increasing the difficulty beyond that. Adamantine Scimitar here. We're gonna throw hand axes with soul branding, saturation. I'm gonna be enlarged. Like that as the opener here. Anything else? Action refresh? No? No, no. I don't have soul branding right now. That's fine. Saturation.
Yes.
So I'll take my first crit. My second one. Next. Let me crit on that. Yes. Movement for this? I do. No, have to let me take my shit back. Come on. Not enough movement. I'm sure I care if the bullet also gets tasted. Kind of a little bit, but really? Over spell attack rolls here. Don't have fantastic accuracy. Right here. I don't have the means to stop your healing. Yeah, you can have that. Do I care if you try to hit me again? I guess I kinda do. Ah, great. Not being able to grab my throwables again was annoying. But we got through the diamond scales. It healed the full, but it's fine. Did what I needed. So I can justify switching from Rhapsody now. If I wanted to. Go with that. I don't have my action surge anymore, but I think that's fine. I can concentrate on short term here. I don't really care about. Grease is perfect. Make sure this is concentration. No, it's not, it's just duration. Never mind. Always check. I guess I'll just do dancing lights. I'll just do dancing lights. Which swan do I want to use? It's willing to pop up with the Susa tree now, but I've not killed any of the hook horrors. We'll use the one heading downwards towards the Myconid colony. Some disgusting Rhapsody dual wield. So, like, I don't think Scarlet Remittance will stack like that. Like, I don't think it's gonna stack to 6. Surely it would only target the hook horrors because of being territorial. Surely. Surely. Masks. How do I even want to damage you?
At once.
It's a good start. Give me that back, actually. Making heat convergence and then throw it again. Haste myself here so that I can Blade Ward and throw it 2 more times. Throw it that. Yeah, I'll shield that. I have another spell slot afterwards.
An advantage.
Can you stop missing on that? That would be, like, really nice. I have an Omater arrow. Okay. Such accuracy. Gonna have to fight it at its final location. Which I'm not thrilled with. I went for slow. I'm out of invis. Go buy more. Dareth should be stocking some. I'm thankful that we got a lightning jabber because, like, we're not assured to get them later. It's usually one of my staples for throwing builds in Act 2. When I'm not scared of patch 7 deciding that that thing I threw actually hit me instead of the enemy. When that doesn't happen.
That's that then.
But also note this is a non-tavern brawler. Throwing. Throwing is just good. Go stack up remittance somewhere, but I really can't be bothered. Let's find this. I don't normally like doing that.
Cunning. My victims await. Of course.
Figured the Dex ability train would help me out a lot. I don't think I let you get a turn. tried not to. Okay. Melf's first staff.
At your bidding.
It's an item. Only other item I can think of right now, could be randomized as Dorn.
The rock under in memory of Myrna, the wind.
But I don't have paralysis immunity right now. I could Leviatar Scourge, and then use Guileful Movement, I suppose. Meh. I like the idea of this Dauntless Amulet over there. Provided it actually works. I have no idea if it does. But if I'm gonna fight the Spectator, I need Paralysis Immunity. I don't really want to fight the Spectator, I just want to loot Dorn. I can send in a summon to... kill Dorn while he's petrified, and then I can loot him. This will rob me of the Noble Inspo for talking Dorn into rolling over for me later. But I think I'm okay with that. These Flaming Spheres are really fast attack speed. Summon yourself. Don't have enough time to hit anymore. But that's all I needed for the moment anyway.
The shadows are my friend.
Different meaning of the phrase ball torture. Terminator's Axe. Interesting.
If I must.
The Amulet of the Unworthy is equipped on the Minotaur over here. But now that the Boulette's dead, I think I can handle that fight.
Oloth dos.
What next?
I was like, why did that do no damage? Just terrible roll. No Ring of Flinging and Kushiko gloves makes the calcs I did in my head for this not quite correct. To be clear, I'm a fan of that.
Taking up position.
I think heat convergence fire arrow goes crazy here. Look at that damage.
Unleash.
Brawler Plat of Fangs, yes. Walk through the fire. Decided not to. I can walk through though. Now it's tricky. I don't think you're in explosion range with that. Try to avoid while being into range, but I think my better play is to Arrow of Darkness on you. That means for you, Spike Bulb. What can I aim from here? The one. Let's just do that. And I have enhanced sleep, so I'm gonna jump over here. Get dagger +2 so early. This is a randomizer. This is a randomizer. So, item locations, unique items have all been swapped with each other. McFucking lose it. Hey, Druid. Bro is not interested in moving from the ice. Oh, that was Marco Heschker. No, the run has not gotten that silly yet. I believe you. We have good night, Sora. So, like, I would have a much easier time with this fight if I had gotten some of the gear that's normally available in Act 1. The movement speed gear, to highlight my point from earlier.
Fresh orders.
Crit. Then on the beach, take 5 steps, open a bag, armor persistence. That's funny. My accuracy has been a special kind of shit today. it's just been really, really bad. There's no other way to slice it. The amount of attacks I missed on 98% with advantage and similar rates. Ugh. Now, I know the 98% is factoring in the advantage and stuff. I do get that, but rolling that low with advantage at all is statistically annoying.
What's inside?
Paris doing our girl no favors? I disagree. Hey, the Mighty Cloth. That's sick. Also thematic. The Mighty Cloth from a Minotaur? That's cool. Can I get the other ore? Yeah, let's go craft that shield now. Groceries are here. Ooh, groceries. Playtest all day. Cool. Don't spoil.
At once.
Shield melt.
What now?
Now that I have the adamantine shield, I can take off the adamantine splint. I could do this. This fucking heinous combination. Why not? Sure. Fuck with Monster Hunter? Yeah. Very casual, but I do plan on playing Wilds when it comes out. I was supposed to play the beta this weekend, and I completely forgot. But yeah, I'm gonna play Wilds when it drops. Play Iceborne? Yes, ma'am. Play Iceborne with me. We're gonna go for heat metal. I guess I do stick with adamantine split for this.
Our enemies still draw breath. If it is for the best.
Trying to get both of them in this. I moved it to the last second. Skill issue. They can get up here. It ends at 7 p.m. today. So, an hour? Yeah, no way I'm getting on that. That's okay. After this fight, I'm gonna grab food real quick, and then we'll continue. It's only been 7.5 hours. Dying. Old. My body made sure to tell me, hey, no, it has been an amount of time, but I'm not gonna listen. Do I have an angle with a dagger here? I feel that it's a scam that I don't.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Normal length stream? Yeah, normal length stream. Stream for normal Zendara. Sub Pacific. Oh, okay. Then maybe I could get some time in.
If I must. As you wish. My victims await. Yes.
Soul brandings for the movement speed. I got time for the second half of stream. Hey, Dade. I'm not thrilled about it. Heat metal VFX looks so good on this armor. I wish you could just have it on. Well, I'd go to sleep 10 minutes, chill in bed. Understandable. Rude. Throwing these guys does pretty well, because they go prone, and then they have to use some of their movement to stand up. Taking no damage because 2 DR from the adamantine splints, and then fire resistance from the dark fire shortbow. Clementine. There's stack Scarlet Mittens. We do get another feat very shortly. I don't know what I'd do with that. Considering how much I'm throwing, Tavern Brawler's like logical, but I've been taking Tavern Brawler a lot lately. Variety. I really want to get the Impaler, so I can do Great Weapon Master Impaler stuff. But I don't know of that many purples. Purple, like, locations. Speaking of Great Master work, the Sharing Board build, yeah. The bonus action that's granted by getting a crit with a melee weapon, or a kill with a melee weapon, that doesn't check for whether that weapon is getting or compatible with the accuracy penalty and damage bonus. So you can use it on Sword and Board for action economy purposes. Okay, that's a good minute. Oh, there's still one down there.
I belong in darkness.
Two, even.
Go quietly into the
Them being
night.
alive seems unethical.
I am death. Kyone.
Okay, now we're good.
Yes.
Paladin plus 5 weapon attack misses a 14 AC target 5 times in a row. So, like, mistake 1 was playing a Paladin. Mistake 2 was taking a Grey Weapon Master feat on Paladin. Mistake 3 was assuming you would hit while using Great Weapon Master on a Paladin. But yeah, missing attack rolls feels bad. Which is why I highly advise anyone doing challenge running in this game, do not ever stake your life on an attack roll. Ever. You don't ever have to. So don't do it. This was a Dungeon Delver feat. Pretty bad. Not useless, but low value. Just gonna roll good here.
I scream. What care we for his business hit you? These spiders are
Lol
loyal to the
smart.
local dwergar.
Neat.
In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you. With slavering enthusiasm.
C5, cool. Yeah, Lol Sworn Privilege. Love that for me. Mindara normal? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you dip it in. Well, it might hurt a lot. This fireworks stack 3. There are far more threatening traps than that, but the thing is, every trap in the game is super avoidable. Almost every. Like, later in the game, there's chain lightning traps, circle of death traps, disintegrate traps. Dipping to go eat trashy pizza because my body's a temple. Be back for second half. Sounds good, Danny.
Veiled in shadow. The rich get richer.
I don't think I fight them. We could go fight the oozes for the level if I really want to know. There's also the Rothe.
At once.
They're like right here. good, you joined. Good, 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 good.
I will not fail.
Oh, well, that guy being in is not great. I don't know what scrolls he has. So this could be a bad turn. That's my final spell slot, too. Rank Featherfall. Fast and large. Okay. That Rothe was not supposed to be alive anymore. I think I'm okay with killing Kith. He doesn't sell any uniques. What a jump. Oh yeah, he drank that potion. He's enlarged, so I can't throw him. I have no idea what scrolls he has. I could try to stick a hold person. I think that might be in my best interest right now. 55% was not a great chance. That was me playing very, very aggressively. But I'm in a position where I don't think he has the stuff to kill me right now, so...
Unleash me.
He did not. Quag, sure. Now, where are you? I don't want the scrying eye involved yet. Leave me alone. That's my turn. Where are you? You're getting close. Or are you not? Are you moving? Yes, okay.
Ready for battle.
Don't aggro. Ah, fuck. Ah. I didn't pick up that shatter scroll. Those two are involved. bomb? Sure do.
Simple.
Certainly bloodier than I intended it to be. Worked out though. Heat conversions is kicking my ass right now.
Fresh orders.
You know how I got that angle in the javelin throws. Just believed. I was a gamer. Called his shot. Let's see what level 6 is doing for me. Fighters get their second feat at level 6, everyone else gets theirs at level 8. Fighters get theirs at 6. Any spells I want to change out? No, I think I'm good with the set I have currently. Meanwhile, I get Path Interrupt and trying to throw an arrow, not that one Flame Fist and Act 3 clear line of sight. Dual Wielder would be inclusive of a lot of potentially fucked up gear stuff we could do. Really like the idea of mobile, the idea of Polearm Master. I could crossbow expert and lean into the ballast armor memes. I haven't gotten a good crossbow yet, though. I guess maybe crossbow expert and I like blade ward offhand shot people. I don't have 2-weapon fighting style, but Midara normal, Midara normal. There's always tough. Tough makes me happy. It's an extra 12 HP. And go athlete, then we could fight Ethel, and I could boost that stat there too. Where do I dual wield non-hand crossbows? No, it's for melee weapons. Kind of like the idea of athlete. Like Ethelhair on dexterity just makes sense. If I get a guileful movement, use Hell Giant Club for a bit. Do I want Haggai in this run? I don't think I do. I really like having Ethel's Charm in Act 3, but having paralysis immunity and poison resistance at the same time is tough, which is why I stole Heart of Stone earlier. So on the same rest, I could fight Ethel and the spider using Heart of Stone. I'm just making sure I am satisfied with whatever I pick here from a gameplay perspective. I want it to be interesting. I can start taking rogue levels, work my way to thief. Because having the ability to soul branding myself twice in a turn is appealing, but I think I'm going to want to stay pure class fighter, or at least 11 levels in fighter. Long term, I probably go 11 fighter, 1 wizard. Defensive duelist is interesting, especially if I was a champion. Because shield is 5 AC. At my current proficiency bonus, shield is defensive duelist is 3 AC. At level 9, it would go up to 4. Some tips how to make my rogue play better. Pretty bad rogue. So sneak attack is huge damage, King David. Prioritize being able to make your sneak attack on a turn if you are going for damage. If your goal is to deal damage, prioritize landing that sneak attack. But also, you don't necessarily need to always unga bunga. You have bonus action dash and hide and disengage as a rogue, starting at level 2. So you have a lot of control over your positioning on the field. Depending on your subclass, you have even more tricks. Like as a thief, you have 2 bonus actions. As an assassin, you have the auto crits on surprise targets, and you have the action refresh upon entering combat. As an arcane trickster, you have similar stuff to Eldritch Knight in terms of utility spells, limited offensive spells, very good defensive spells, rituals, and you have the permanent mage hand, which can act as a long-term summon to help you out with all sorts of stuff. It's a matter of thinking about your problems in ways more complex than I'm gonna poke and then end my turn. Because the number one cause I've seen of people downplaying Rogue's ability to do anything is they aren't trying to use a single one of the class features. They're not focusing on their sneak attack. They're not leveraging evasion and uncanny dodge effectively. They're not valuing their bonus action. They didn't take, say, athletics expertise, which rogues can take very early. You have athletics expertise on a rogue, and you get some good strength. Yeah, people aren't resisting your shoves and your throws. So let's say you're a dual-wielding rogue with 20 strength and athletics expertise. Your bread and butter play could be pick up person who's trying to stab you, throw them on the ground in front of you, then stab them with your bonus action. And since they're prone, you get advantage, which means you sneak attack. And you could just do that every turn. I think I take tough, because I'm allowed to respec this run. We'll take tough. Later, real game. This is live, patch 7.
I shall investigate.
Is it time for a long rest? No, I check vendors first. Check vendors first. I think heavy armor disadvantage sneak is cancelled out by having advantage sneak. So, any combination of having advantage and disadvantage will result in neutral. You could have 5 sources of disadvantage and 1 of advantage, it's neutral. And the reverse can be true too.
Oh, well perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything,
Loves Obliterate Sky is interesting. Potential there.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Shadow Cloaked Ring. Ooh, yeah, that's big damage, especially on a throw build. Yeah, please. In the buff, heavy armor gives you by disadvantage on stealth. Yeah, what trade is referencing there is in a lot of situations, failing stealth checks when going for openers on people is optimal because it gets you more consistency in your surprise rounds.
Will be no point in lingering now.
Succeeding stealth checks is for when you don't want combat to start at all. Failing stealth checks is for when you want surprise rounds. Got to lurk earlier, return post eye doctor appointment. You girl looks high as a fucking kite. Pupils the size of saucers. You gotta lay off, Kara. We care about you. You could even say we care about you. Rhapsody Purple Worm in Act 1? Yeah, I certainly could. That's so expensive, though. I should be bothering Shadowheart about, like, telling me shit. We got Rhapsody, was in place of Abyss Beckoners. We got the rapier that's like baby Rhapsody. It's a cut item that never made it into the game, but it's this. It's basically Rhapsody. And then like I don't know, 15 minutes later, we got real Rhapsody. I was displeased. Yikes. Yeah. Workshopping how to rule gear continuation between acts. May do a bag dump or a forced sell upon region travel or something. I did not region lock this run in my head, but I may. That was quite the stutter there, game.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
What do you got?
You're not the only one in need.
Nothing new? You've had Vivacious Cloak forever. Bro's got nothing new. Also, our HP is nice.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Can you target arrow? Sure. That's just fun. I don't think I care about the Jagged Spear. He's had that in Watcher's Guide for a while. Oh, zoom in out there. Slippery chain. I do like that armor a lot. Yeah, I could have left Brem alive a little longer, but... Welcome. Let's see if Grab the Trader has anything new. I don't think he will. Need to check Roa, and this is in the area.
Cuteness. Something catch your eye.
Bro doesn't have anything new.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
I haven't been to the Owlbear Cave yet. After we check Roa, let's go kill Brunette Andric. We can step into the Owlbear Cave. I don't think I fight the owlbear. Complete gear purge every act. You have 3 mini runs. Maybe. There's certain things I'm hesitant to purge, like the adamantine stuff, which is very much like you craft it to have crit immunity. Because basically, if I were to get rid of my adamantine armor and shield right now, there's no guarantee I would ever get a crit immunity item again. Because Helm of Baldurin isn't necessarily Helm of Baldurin. Same with Helldusk Helmet, and that one's also locked behind a check that I could potentially fail. And those are Act 3. I could play around that. It's just would limit the things I'd be willing to mess around with, I suppose. I might still end up doing it anyway. So much stuff done, now I'm back. Welcome back.
Need something?
Humanoid slaying arrows we like. I'm gonna buy a Blight Scroll. It's just a good opener. I do have a stone skin that I could have Glut cast on me, potentially. That's very expensive. Potentially worth it. Ooh, the comeback hand axe. It's only 3 gold. Akabi's items are very cheap. Comeback hand axe is really interesting as a thrown weapon because it is the only weapon that returns to you when you throw it that does not equip to you. So I can keep the effect of Rhapsody and just keep throwing the comeback hand axe. And it's slashing, so I could combine Rhapsody with Adamantine Scimitar and then just mindlessly throw that at everything. Doesn't matter if it has slashing resistance. I just throw it. Dread Iron Dagger would actually be good in this hack. Yeah. Problem is the price. I don't think I want to pay 500 gold for that. What was the thing I was talking about doing? Where was I gonna go after talking to Roa? I don't remember. Trying to think of items. I'm not super happy with the glove slot. Like, heat gloves are nice, but I have been damaging myself quite a bit. Kind of forced to wear Adamantine Splint if I want to keep those going right now. Here, let me go grab food, and then I'll come back and we'll continue. Here, B. Okay, I'm back. I got mac and cheese. I think what I was gonna do is long rest, fight the spider, fight Ethel. That sounds right. How you doing, Rabbit? Albert cake. That's what I was gonna do. See, I just need a little bit of brain food. I should also consider bowalling Karlach. Command isn't working. Try harder.
Death comes quietly.
But I don't, Minthara.
Velkin.
Yo.
I am your death. On your command. At your command. Let us see.
Potentially 2 items in here? Let's wait on going that direction. So it's just probably his comedy. Yeah, if I fail the check, I'll bring a companion. Jake, that is not your food, sir. Let me put my crabs on. Sorry. Put my crab in.
That might be worth a look.
Daria crabs? Yeah, on the beach. You're right, it was comedy. Did the crabs steal part of Minthara's hairline? Yeah, she had to shave off a chunk because the crabs were there. Still, what the fuck did I go to school? USA. USA. I do have this invis ring.
Reporting. I am listening.
A little heisty heist. real Sparky Sparkswall here? I can send that to camp without breaking my invis. This is our damage setup now. Ring of Fire and Shadow Cloaked Ring. Thermomechanic gloves make sense. Gloves and boots are still mostly flexible right now. Suppose we could do Stormy Clamor for a while, but early Tyrannical Jack boots are just really nice. You have food poisoning recently, Rabbit? We're on a streak.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will walk away now.
Go sleep.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Minthara Normal knows to roll good when it comes to lesbians. He has her priorities correct.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her. Let me up, and I'll show you.
In this house,
Can I do that later?
we support extra doses of the gay.
Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We
Say it should have been me.
enemies.
Base.
There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, friends. Mm-hmm.
But imagine what we might achieve if we
Have one
channeled
extra
some of
dose
that
of the gay?
hostility
Sure,
back at our
sure.
real foes instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Anyone else need any extra of the gay? We have plenty. Friends who wrestle naked. Friends who know what each other tastes like. Well, just sharing information and DNA. Which is information, so it tracks. Actually gained weight. Ooh, that's actually really good news. Yeah, hopefully, positive trend continues. Are we winning? Something like that, Nika.
I would have words with you.
I should get a mask. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Yeah.
If anything in my private
Anything new?
collection is to your liking.
Nothing new. No, Hoarfrost boots are the new item. Okay.
Welcome back.
You have enough guys, so I'll pass on it. Oh, you could never have enough. Nothing new here, but we will stay on top of our throwable supply.
Who's next?
Got the right amount. Got homophobic slurs yelled at me the other day on the date. Ugh. Just a PSA, your daily reminder. Punch a bigot. Bigots having bad things happening to them is a good thing.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
For legal purposes, I'm not encouraging violence, I'm just enjoying it. Oil of combustion could be saucy. Soul branding to detonate that. I see the vision.
It is
Could be saucy. I did say that. Could be
Moving out.
moist. Dripping.
What have we here?
Any vendors I'm missing? Goblin Camp ones, Grove ones. Yeah, okay.
I hope this is important.
Yeah, once I'm satisfied checking vendors here, I'm gonna pop Heart of Stone, which I already stole from Ethel's basement, and I'll use the poison resistance from that to go fight the spider. Then we'll gauge my resources and see if I'm still good to fight Ethel. I do need to go to Grimforge and kill the oozes to get the Mats for Galco movement elixir, though. Can't forget that. I should have been putting Ring of Geniality on for better prices. Any thoughts on why defense showing up twice? It does that. So, if you have Helldusk plus another compatible piece of armor, you get it twice. It's a Helldusk thing.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
It has always worked like that.
Only one in need.
So, Absolute Confidence, Amulet, Knock Knuckle Gloves. I think these are worth getting. Just getting Knock once per long rest. Plus one sleight of hand's pretty good. Leave them in his inventory for now. Because there's nothing I need Knock for right now, except maybe knocking the Necromancy of Thay for that XP. I can sit in his inventory for now, but I'm interested. Actually apply the AC twice? It does.
Interesting.
It's a byproduct of Helldusk armor being simultaneously armor and not armor. It's a case-by-case basis which features will decide to handle that favorably and which will hand it unfavorably.
I have, well,
but it's handled favorably by fighters and monks. It's handled unfavorably by barbarians. Elven Chain doesn't quite work the same way. It's got some overlap, but it doesn't do all of the positive things that Helldusk does. I'm not quite sure why. Damage does not have a new item this time? Doesn't appear that he does. I feel like the idea of a trident, though. Just wondered, it's not the provision while you were thinking. Oh no, you're absolutely right to make that connection. They should be acting similarly, but they're not.
Your greatness. Something catch your eye.
Ring of Salving? No thanks.
gone. You got the cub.
There can be no respite.
Wait, what's up? Origin Minthara meet non-Origin Minthara at Goblin Camp? Yes. We're gonna have an intense battle. 1v1. Mouths only.
Need something?
Same brain cell, dude. Oh, there's a godful movement. Huge. So now I just have to sell enough.
Play.
2 brain cells are dancing. Shrimp cannon. Minty X Minty Goblin Party scene. I thought about it, but there's so many more gear opportunities in the other route. Like, between Damon and Alfira, there's just more potential instances for gear. Something I'm kind of playing towards. Right at late Act 3 gear? Yeah, but I don't want that. I want, like, interesting gear. And I might be scrapping gear as I transfer acts. We'll see. I've still not made a decision on that. Did buy a stone skin, right? Yeah. Alright. Heart of Stone. I now have poison resistance until long rest.
Do we have a target?
Gonna need to do some inventory management here. Because I have to switch from strength to guileful movement. Very encumbered. Send the splint away for now. Let's go hunting shortbow. Underdog, sure. Ring of Fire. That almost got the weight situation handled. Chat, think of the content. I should have at least installed the kissing mod. I forgot. I promise I'll use the kissing mod next run. Waiting for trash pizza, fill my trash body and lurking on mute. Degen senses tingle.
Proceeding.
Is Astarion called trash pizza now?
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
All items so possible get in this mod? No. So, like, some important items, like the Sentient Amulet, are still just put, like, in their area. Not necessarily in the exact spot, but they're still put there so I can get them. Because, you know, if they're tied to a quest. but other items have been just completely overridden. So, like, there's no guarantee that I'll ever find, let's say, the Daredevil gloves, for example. So, I kind of can't build around them. Or I shouldn't. And there's a lot of items that are not normally available in the game, that are in the game files, and I have a mod adding those things to the loot pool. So that's where things like this ring are coming from. So we will not see all of the items we normally do. Alright, let's go, let's fight the spiders. I'll use the Eder caps and, you know, that whole group to stack up remittance.
Right away.
For the main fight. Mind collapsed? Yeah, that's when you kill someone with psychic damage. Oh, let me long strider. It's kind of important.
In your name.
None will find me.
Not getting a surprise around here. Hello.
Understood.
Really? Just immediately? The first attack? She is really bending. This is me when I'm trying to stay awake after the third drink at the old age of 30. Sushi and dumplings, let's go. Soul branding.
A simple task.
Expect that one to hit. First stack of remittance. Let's soul branding and that. Such a crazy combination of items right now. Like my gloves and my boots aren't doing anything for me, but the rest of it, and my necklace, the rest of it's kind of crazy. $25? Is that a crit? Yeah, it was. I really can't stress enough, this is not Tavern Brawler throwing. I'll do it.
Curious.
Healing potion. Like that.
What's inside?
Reverse Rain Cloak? Hey, so someone earlier was like, hey, imagine getting Reverse Rain Cloak in Act 1. Well, got the Wave Mother's Cloak and the Reverse Rain Cloak. Actually crazy. It's too easy. Yeah, it wasn't my turn to round up more spiders.
From silence to suffering.
Oh, cool.
Without warning. I see a path.
Which way are you going, Queen?
I seek an advantage. To what end?
Well, surprise. It's nasty work. Angle. I don't have soul branding right now, so I can't get away with bow shot. Oh, don't have good angle. I just stab you again. Fire Alchemist Fire is not. No ankle? Fine. Pick up your kids. Doesn't get piercing resistance. Or maybe she would, but Ballast Armor says no. Get on the ground. Actually broke my concentration. That's annoying. 2 turns of leap left. Not worth replacing. We'll heal. want her to spawn all the kids because they're 3 XP each.
Let me strike.
Still return soul branding. I do have Holy Lance helm. Maybe I should equip that. I think that would be better than a haste helm for this combat. I won't do the work to get the Everburn Blade ever again, I don't think. It's not really ever worth it. The biggest appeal of getting the Everburn Blade is Zulk not having it, depending on your strategy to kill Zulk. It's not a particularly good item. I lost XP on that. If you can re-travel the spider kids like ex-zombies. Oh, that's interesting. Never thought about that. What else does that apply to? Because potentially that could apply to a bunch of things. Suppose that's worth experimenting with. Didn't get XP for that. Wake up your kids. Thank you. Yeah, like potentially spiders, potentially apothecary skeletons, but probably not, but think about it. Maybe eagles. But those are all unlikely. I don't think any of those things spawn at level 1. Maybe the skeletons do.
Your command. On your command.
Hitting me twice. Rude. We have 2 clubs of Hill Giant strength. But yeah, duplicates are very much a possibility, and they are annoying. Obscure factoid. You can pick up one of these spider corpses and then throw it at the ground anytime you need a simple toxin surface, whether it's for something to stand in or for you to dip in. You can just keep a corpse for that.
Interesting.
There are quite a lot of utility corpses in this game. And that sentence probably landed me on a list. But it remains true.
At your command. I am listening. Unseen, I shall strike. The shadows are my friend.
You blink and the will.
A bold maneuver.
Rat. Is Minthara secretly good? No, she's very evil. Isn't it hot?
I belong in darkness. Death comes quietly.
I'm not gonna say this.
I prefer to take lives. Right away.
Looking for the pixel. We'll find it. We're almost there. Not too far. There it is. Victor can make her worse. I've been mostly phasing out combat resets for my strats, but I don't feel like phasing it out on the red caps right now.
Our enemies still draw breath. Veiled in shadow.
I mean, stealth successful.
The rich get richer. Taking up position.
What do you mean stealth successful? 13 disadvantage. Two? Alright, well, can't kill me, so. Still does a fucking lot, man. I fled combat so that stone skin went away. That's why I shouldn't have.
There can be no respite. I would have words with you.
What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I don't think I want to be a Hag Guide this run. Ooh. Auntie. I'll do anything for your items. Anything. I wanty that auntie. And before anyone thinks there's anything weird about that, it's purely sexual. Human former hag? Dade, you know the answer to that.
here for.
Aggro's immediately.
It shall be done.
Bye. Now don't lose your honor under the law.
This is my key.
Should have been me.
Stop! Please! Please!
You feel crushing web
You let them in?
Awaiting orders. At your command. Oloth dos.
Bro almost died from an offhand shot because fucking ballast armor. It's balanced. Really? Okay. You know, that's fair. I deserve that. Act 3, can you make Ethel pick up the child and try to make a new deal? No.
Unleash me. Hardly worth my time.
You wanna throw that back at me? Supposed to save everyone again. Yeah, I mean, if you're allying with Ethel, I don't think any amount of gymnastics are going to be able to convince you that you're the good guy in any capacity, so the ship has sailed.
Secured.
Loot or steal the items sold Ethel with the hair of the companion. I don't understand the connection between those things. Forgot to reapply Soul Brand. Oops. Did I knock out Hydrangea? I just feel bad for killing her. I'm gonna try to knock out Hydrangea.
A wise move.
He's fucking killing me, though. Yeah, sorry, Zen. I just don't understand the question. We got to visit Ethel's lair and finish that quest in Act 1. She still exists in Act 3. If you've been to the swamp, I think so. but it may require completing her quest for her to be in Act 3. Not sure. Learn about a way that gets the hair, still knocks her out or kills her, so you can get the scrolls and gold, maybe Ethel's spoon. This is one of those rare instances where Connormancy does work. So if you kill her in the fight, loot her, then you could Connormancy after, and then her dialogue works. I've been told. I've not done that myself, but I've been told by people I do consider reliable.
You. Just get.
I don't feel the need to action surge right now.
You want the girl so bad.
Enough! Don't do this. Leave me here. Oh, there it is. What you got? 7? That's fine. I can take that. I decided to play today? Yeah, her AI works today. This is the first run in, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 runs of mine where she's actually fought back. I'm very excited about it, because it is a interesting fight. So explaining my strategies here, I've wet the cage preemptively so when Ethel threw her firebomb, it couldn't apply the burning condition, so I wouldn't have to worry about freeing Marina. I'm here with poison resistance, I'm here with immunity to hold person. Ethel's clones will only do hold person, or Ethel and her clones will do hold person while there's clones out. So you can do this without hold person immunity, you just need to optimize your turn order and where you are ending your turns. I'm choosing to go in with hold person immunity because I was already using a Guileful Movement elixir for the purpose of fighting the Spider Matriarch, so I figured I'd double up on the functionality. And that's the real one. It's a good idea to not have psychic resistance here, because if you don't have psychic resistance, that will encourage Ethel to use Vicious Mockery on you. And Vicious Mockery is her weakest attack. Underscump, damn. But yeah, she can do at most 8 damage with that. Whereas this Ray of Sickness can be up to 24. Or if I didn't have crit immunity, 48. Don't do this. Is that the melting? The VFX? It's just the illusionary magic stuff. Or do you mean, like, how much damage she's taking? Oh, hi, Ethel. Rhapsody. Some of Ethel's insults are pretty on point. She seems to particularly hate Will and Drow. Like, she goes in a little bit extra on Will and Drow. Slash me. Huh? Oh no. Did I sell her that? I think I sold her that. Hang on, Marina. No, cooked. Fucking punished. Now we gotta wait until we wake up. Let's do this again. Well, 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 if this is the consequences of my own actions. Got it? Alright, Kara's on it. So yeah, as of patch 7, the only thing that Feign Death can target is players. And you don't need to be an ally to that player to target them. So NPCs will just cast Feign Death at you. Well, let's run that back, I guess. Ethel? Okay. Hi.
I thirst for combat. Onward.
Something, something, the hubris of man. Yep. Good thing I didn't really spend resources. I mean, cheap throwables, but that's amazing. So I suppose this is an interesting tactic. If you are stealing from someone, if you make sure that the only scrolls they have are Feign Death, they should prioritize casting Feign Death on you. So, like, if you ever lose initiative to someone you're stealing from, they just put you to fucking sleep. Fulfilled her wish, could you imagine? Hey, control. Ow. I mean, with 3 instances of damage there? What do you mean? I like when the game punishes me. That sounds like something I would say. You know what I meant, though. How's run been going? It's been interesting. Definitely interesting. Watching the clip. Huh? Did you use mouse? Yeah, I sold her that. Ethel uses scrolls that you sell her. So I was only paying half attention with what I was selling, which is why the Fade and Death incident happened.
We should have minions for such tasks.
Bonus action? No. Give her a chain lightning.
Where could I be?
I don't know, maybe where the words are coming from? I wonder where Ethel is. He's vicious and mouse the same turn. Her vicious mockery is a bonus action. Did she just open the door and go in there? No. Okay. Thought I heard the door. They are rolling really well.
Bloody clever clogs.
Grease? I don't love that, actually. Let me get off this grease. Went through a lot of spike bulbs, like, I don't really care.
But it's your choice, sweetness. I can set up shop, babe.
That was an ordeal. Dexterity.
Mine.
You bastard! You ruined it! Ethel was going to bring my husband just a bit longer. More than I could have done.
The shadows are my friend.
I can't believe Ethel got Marina.
Secured.
It's crazy. The crazy thing is that she's not 2 XP. My husband now.
What now?
Asthmatic cantrips. It's only been 9 hours. How's everybody feeling? You ready for the second half of the stream? I don't remember dead. Not sure how much longer you're streaming. May not be back tonight. Have fun with the Roman. Thanks, Kara. Enjoyed dinner. Thank you for being here as always. Are we gonna split up on mitosis? Last time I was splitting off, I was told that the library wasn't appropriate for such behavior. I haven't since.
I shall investigate.
Discord? Ah. Two would take a long time. But, like, I'm down if you are. It would take a long time, though. Like, a long time. I'm down, though? Alright, let's do it. Send it. Do I bring back John Normal for that? Oh, do I bring back John Normal? Save, because I don't know when the last time I saved was. Hook horrors? Yeah, I could take out some hook horrors. Real question, is this an ADHD thing? This game keeps my brain happy the way nothing else does. Can't spend 10 minutes doing anything else, though, because of hyperactivity. So, it manifests differently for everyone. For me, it's both starting tasks is difficult and stopping tasks that I'm very into difficult. I genuinely just lose track of time. It's not an endurance thing, it's the concept of not doing this anymore doesn't occur to me. That's certainly interesting, Drew.
None will find me. Without warning. Soft as silk.
Oloth Plindos.
Supposed to have hunting short bow on right now. Oh, interesting. Yeah, my strength is only 16, so now it's going off of my dexterity. So I'm actually draining dexterity, attacking with Rhapsody. I kind of like that. What if I keep my strength low? They'd run one, perhaps soon. Maybe we've already decided on exactly when. Maybe that's what the subject of the conversation was.
Soft. Silent. Lethal. Unseen, I shall strike.
Oh, you saw me. I don't love that. I can live with that, though. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. I don't care if you call reinforcements. I don't think that I do. Soul branding, it's Blade Ward, end turn before it happens. Get an extra turn duration. Roaring Thunder arrows always reliably being unreliable. Ain't that the damn truth? The show Westworld? Yes. I have not watched the 3rd season. I've seen the first 2 seasons, though. Oh, Hokor is not interested in Hokoring. I read out of Roaring Thunder arrows. Failed, still get moved. Lame.
Ready for battle.
Surely you see an angle to jump at me now. There we go. The Reaver boots are so silly. Are you seeing similarities? Ring of Flinging. I almost didn't even clock that. Why did a hook horror have Ring of Flinging? That's a great fucking question. No idea, but I'll take it. More throw damage.
Our enemies are everywhere. From silence to suffering. Simple. Quiet as a cloaker.
It's like the ideal roll. I didn't want it to kill him outright. Yeah, that was like the ideal roll.
Taking up position.
Classic.
My victims await.
The lights. Violent ends. Raging Heart Garb. I believe I have a mod on that makes Raging Heart Garb work correctly, I think. That could be fun.
Without warning. We should have minions for such tasks.
Oh yeah, I wasn't hiding. damage though. That's without gloves helping it. That's without Tavern Brawler. That's with only 16 strength. I'm also not enlarged. I'm not a high level monk. You got any good Vicious Mockery lines from Minty? I haven't clicked it on this run yet, but my favorite one from her is My Life Part 12, The Boring Opponent. Right. Never had a chance. Underdark's mostly cleared. Bernard probably has a drop. Probably fight him. I could have Glut revive Boulette. And then survival, and then I could, when I don't want Boulette anymore, kill that. Pondermancy, Priestess Gut, Survival Instinct, down her, that'll remove Spore Servant tag, kill her again, then Glut could revive her again. If I wanted to switch to Boulette, but I don't really want to. $6.5k off of level 7. Hitting level 7 in a region lock setting requires hitting exploration spots, or some amount of the weaker version of coal mining, to my knowledge. So, probably won't be happening, but something I was talking about. Giving Thrin the boots would give us a choice between 2 quest rewards, and we could see what those are. This would kind of put me in a position where we'd be due to fight Grimforge fight. Don't have that stone skin anymore. We would switch back to Adamantine over Ballast. I don't need this Guileful movement anymore. Colossus. Low damage. Thanks for that. Thought once Glut dismisses Spore Servant, you could reanimate that again. Yeah, you normally can't. But for whatever reason, Death Ward and Survival Instinct, and maybe the Half-Orc Cheat Death if you apply it through the potion, they remove the Spore Servant tag whenever the Cheat Death occurs. So you can use that to remove the plant shit so that you can then do it again.
What have we here?
Yeah, I haven't burned my action surge. Still doing pretty good in resources. Though Mirthus here. Could stand to get pushed off a cliff.
Attacked someone. Only the
Cracking.
guards are allowed to do that. As
Oh
this
no,
one
it
was
was a prank.
You
Oh, okay. You just don't move now?
The way is clear.
Let's very briefly become a Githyanki. It's just a prank, bro.
True soul, no less. But should split your head open and poke around in there if the stench don't cook. In that case, want to earn some gold? But whatever the spoils, now.
Right now, Philomene time. Actually, let me go get my adamantine armor. Because now that I have Colossus on, I can actually carry it. We're gonna wear that. Not just for the armor class, mostly for the damage reduction. Like, the thing about ballast armor is it's 14 AC plus your full dex mod. So as soon as you have a +4 dex mod, it's the same AC as adamantine split. So once I get to 18 dex, like, ballast armor is not even low AC anymore. It's a stupid item.
Fresh orders. Simple. Fresh orders.
Full branding. I've wanted to do a Minthara run for a while, just because messing around with soul branding on your character in a solo, it's very much on the edge of what I consider too powerful. A 20 damage crit. What? Damage with hand crossbows, man. Like, it's so satisfying seeing the damage come together. Not that I've been struggling, but you get what I'm saying. Let's see. Yours is slashing. We'll keep throwing daggers. My boss is safe. Let's save.
I thirst for combat.
dagger somewhere. I can still have it. So if I need another guileful movement, there's the mats here.
I have it.
Loot the area in case there's anything interesting. I'll take scrolls. Let's put on the crab for perception.
In your name.
I was wondering if maybe they replaced that with a unique. They did not.
Anything of value?
Let's think. What else do I want to get done?
None will find me. From silence to suffering.
Wait, but go on. Come on, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Out of my way.
Out of my way, she says afterwards. Damn. She's so real for that.
Let us see.
Besides,
Listen.
to force feed him some of that shit. Pull near from the rubble. Time near, guess what's coming.
Buy the healing potion, the javelin, so he doesn't have them.
Drop it near the rubble.
Right, give Thrin the boots, because I'm curious what the quest rewards are.
Pete, move! I don't have never thought. It no the power. A true is stuck in there with thought you.
Choice between Absolute Warboard and Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Not fantastic in either case, but Absolute Warboard.
You don't move. You better hope that's the worst.
Does that mean that siding with Nier is optimal? Because there's a variation of events where he gives you a +1 dagger as a quest reward. I think that's the one where you convince him to leave the cult. That's a lot of checks. I'll have to route that one out. Anakin before Rhapsody.
That rubble needs clearing. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead. Go on. Or I'll swap my cane for an axe.
Do I have like a gust of wind scroll by any chance? I never do in situations like this.
Attacked someone.
Yeah, I guess there's a possibility she had an item. Maybe shouldn't have did that. But it's fine. I hope you'd go the exact opposite direction. Or she had Rhapsody. Trying to figure out what I want first between Backlash and Call of the Week. I think Backlash makes sense because I have Rhapsody to increase its damage. I'm building around Rhapsody. What am I doing now? What is this?
Ready for battle. No mercy.
I don't want to action search. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Can you even? +7? Yeah, you can.
What next? My victims await.
I do kind of wish the VFX on Colossus were a little less intrusive. Like, it looks cool, but I want to see what my character looks like, you know? The way she leans back reminded me of all the Olympics shooting memes. The one guy from Turkey. Yeah. Like, there were a bunch of them. There was the Turkish guy, there was the Korean woman. There were a bunch of main characters there. Sorry, I was holding my crossbow out sideways. Yeah. Alright, the hair growing tonic. Why can't I use it?
Forward. Veiled in shadow. Like a shadow. Advancing. Searching.
Benjamin hit, totally forgetting it just charges the full power.
You piss pot. That's what I said. Stick shit.
My mug's gone dry, stick shit.
You heard her, stick shit. Fill her up.
I prefer to take your life. You attacked someone. Only the guard.
We did decide that. Dade is an absolute pro at the Chad character. It is uncanny. Yeah, no, she just leaned back. We need photo mode so I can pause on things like that. Minthara actually styles on people. I think this is just the female elf animation set. It's not unique to her, but like she leans back with it.
I will enjoy this.
Minthara Blicky.
To what end?
What now? You're a good one.
Unseen. I shall strike.
I'm a good one.
What's yours is mine. If you insist.
The language nerd flavor of neurodivergence that helps with Chad. They'll think of the homies driving a date watch party. It's true. And like, it wasn't even coordinated. Like, we were hanging out in Discord, and then, like, a bunch of us separately had been watching you and just started commenting on what you were doing. No organization to it at all.
I belong in darkness. Whisper your command. Kyone. This is beneath me.
You attacked someone.
Too easy. I shall seize it.
Bombing me. Suddenly you're watching Withers get down with it. Yeah, watching Withers ride someone's face is not something I would ever... Not something I thought I would ever see again.
Unleash me.
With update in this house, it's true, I'm afraid. Just killing everyone? Yeah, XP. We're going to kill everyone except for one.
Let me strike.
Maybe I will just kill everyone, to be honest. Mindara Blicky.
Deep gnomes killed.
Yeah, deep gnomes killed. It's a good thing, too. Just fuck the Iron Hands.
Curious.
Now, I have no way of knowing that these were all Iron Hand gnomes, but the Iron Hand gnomes suck. Hey, okay, before am I setting the romance scene mod for mid-TX mid-T content? You're sending it so that I can use it on the next playthrough. I need to do a thorough screening. Quag take 2 run spoilers for both Minthara.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Could technically do that. If we both have the Minthara Origin mod installed, one of us plays as Minthara from the start, then you recruit Minthara, then player 2 could control the other Minthara.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Forgot this archer. This archer's gotta go.
You prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dying. Bro. And that goes for novices.
I want the Mind Master coming too. Actually, I think I'm fine with the Mind Master coming too. That wasn't initially the plan, but... yeah, cool. Worked out. I don't have the strength to throw anybody right now, but I do have the strength to push people if I can find a good angle for that. I just gotta get you over here, because I know there's a push spot.
The shadows are my friend. Orders received.
I gotta stop chasming people. They might have loot. Muscle memory takes over, you know?
You attacked someone.
Do I blade or will I wait for them to close in? Yes, I do. Showed the guard up when red stocks, got the 140 XP, see a little plus 43 healing with first just fell. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, Thryn burned her action surge on not attacks, which is good. Don't love those mind spikes. Thought is enlarged. He's not yet raging. I do want to do something about it before he is.
On your command.
I already have soul branding. Good, good, good.
At once.
I 'Cause I know there's a push spot. 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 'Cause I know there's 2. Love that for me.
Time to die.
Excellent. Hopefully Thud doesn't push me to lava. That would suck. I doubt he can, because I'm also enlarged. But he does have... No, we have the same strength. Yeah, yeah. That ain't happening. He could have had the Everburn blade. Alright, enlarged and raging means Thud's adding a minimum of +3 to all of his damage. He can inflict ouchie. I rolled a 20 on the save there. The Mind Masters are dead, so I'm not super worried. I could action surge. How worried am I about Thud? Not really. Let's get thrown out of here.
Let me strike.
Guess I could have soul branding to maybe confirm the kill on Thrin there. It's okay. She's not doing anything. Thank you for sending my throwables back. It's missing me with advantage. Thrin had speedy reply. Instead of the ring, she had this. But I already bought that ring from somewhere else, so good stuff. Encumbered? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Rune powder. I'll do it.
On your command.
Full branding. So this is a pretty good showcase of how Colossus Elixir can end up being better overall than staying glued to strength elixirs. So like having even a moderate strength, I do consider 16 moderate strength. And Colossus Elixir just gives you really good damage floor due to the amount of dice you're rolling. Misses are unfortunate, but I'm in less of a rush than they are. Limited on rage and enlarged timers, and I'm not. You want to kill the archers? He's very unlikely to ever fail on that. Because he'd have to roll a 7 with advantage. I'm sorry, a 6 with advantage. But I'm not really doing much else with my reactions. That's getting annoying, though. I also don't want to hit Thud, because I don't want to build up his Wrath stacks. It's fine as long as I don't get it below 50%, but the efficient option is to just outlast him until he's no longer raging. Once he's no longer raging and no longer enlarged, I can afford to take hits. Could be a VOD of the session? Yeah, there's a VODs channel, Blark. Sometimes for the longer sessions it takes a bit for them to get uploaded. Sometimes life gets in the way of uploads. But crit miss both times? Yeah.
Unleash me.
Oh, yeah, VODs channel. Let's make sure mark YT for anyone who doesn't already subscribe to that. I don't use the first channel. It's For edited content, I don't do that. But the second channel's VODs. Reverb boots would be the smart equip here. But as I said, I'm in no rush. Use some water, though. After this fight, someone remind me to hydrate. Did he really? I think Thud just 1 in 400 missed on me. Unless his reckless attack wasn't giving him advantage for some reason. Maybe it wasn't. Throwing in a 49% is, to be perfectly clear, something I'm only willing to do when I don't really care about the outcome. Or outlasting. Taking advantage of the fact that I took the tough feat for a large HP pool. Even if they were to hit me with every one of their attacks, they cannot make meaningful progress. Underrated feat. Highly recommend it. Alright, Birth Bars enlarge is over. He saved on that. Oh, he just rolled a nat 20. That'll do it. Alright, Thud's Rage ran out. Ability improvement feats suboptimal. In my opinion, in solo running, almost always yes. Reason being, the level of impact you get going up one ability score bracket is usually much less than what you get from feats. Like, going from 16 to 18 strength does basically nothing for me. Same as going up a dexterity bracket right now, even though dexterity would be a much better investment of the two. It does basically nothing for me. It's just a very minor stat increase. Whereas if I were to spend that feat instead on something like Tavern Brawler, well, I'm getting half of the impact of ASI in my choice of strength or con, and then I'm getting the damage and accuracy of Tavern Brawler. On my throws, on my punches, on my improvised melee attacks. If I take Athlete, I'm getting a half ASI, and then also going prone uses less of my movement, and I can jump 50% farther. Like, feats just tend to have more impact. Did I use the hair? Yeah, that's why I'm on 17 dex right.
My victims await.
There's exceptions to that. Like, if you are going all in on, let's say, spell save DC, there are stat brackets where taking an ASI to get your spell save DC up by 1 can be good. If you're doing, let's say, stuff that checks a particular stat multiple times, casting stat-wise. So, like, let's say you're going in on Potent Robe, Elemental Augmentation, and you want a damage hike in the early game or mid game without worrying about adding in things like survivability or additional mechanics, then you can make a case for an ASI at that point too, though I still personally wouldn't. I took a Constitution ASI on the duo that I completed with Mark this weekend. Just because the meme of having big HP. It was a gold dwarf with 20 con and the tough feat. At the end of the game, I had almost 200 HP on a fighter. I would have had 200 HP on a barbarian. I will say though, in group play, you can end up in a situation where the gear that does the things more efficiently that you would want your ASI to be doing, you can get to a point where it's all spoken for. Like, if you're decking out 3 different characters in spell save DC gear, by the time you get to a 4th one, pickings are starting to get slim, and they will benefit more from an ASI than the first 3 characters would have. But as a solo runner, I almost never take ASI. It's just inefficient. Almost always a better way of getting whatever it is that I want. I'd have the Sentinel Shield. That's pretty crazy. I'm a fan of that. Not that I'm having initiative problems, but like, if I wanted to say, hey, no, really, I go first. Plus 13 right now. Partially due to the fact that I have Alert.
Collected.
And Alert is one of those things that's much more efficient than an ASI. Because you can think of it as getting an additional elixir slot, where you just have an always-on elixir of vigilance that could stack with another elixir of vigilance. And in challenge running, Mark put it best when he was describing this on his stream yesterday. It's not about reducing risk, it's about eliminating risk. And if you hit an initiative threshold where you can guarantee that you go first, you hit the bare minimum to guarantee the spot you want, then that is maximum consistency. And by taking Alert, there's less you need to invest into initiative through gear, through dexterity increases, through your elixir slot, and you're just well set up for a majority of the game. My next feat? Undecided, honestly. Kind of depends on what gear we get along the way. Short rest, get my action surge back for this. Terrible at this game, stream's very educational. Well, I'm glad to hear. I don't think you're terrible. I think you are not giving yourself enough credit because you asked a well-thought-out question and are giving a well-thought-out response. We're having a good back and forth, and all you need to be good at this game is to be thoughtful. So, you're doing it. 900 plus hours played, and I've made it to the Underdark all twice. Midar just ended my latest full party run, Clap and Gale in the middle of some poorly positioned party members, almost no health and no resources. So, yeah, it's... The way I try to do it is think of it as a puzzle to be solved. Or maybe as a flowchart, if you're more of a graph-based learner. Like, if there's a specific thing that you know you need to deal with in a fight, you go in with everything you need to make that thing not happen. So, like, for example, Hold Person. Hold Person is a very common run killer. Do not ever go into a fight where Hold Person exists without immunity to Hold Person. even if you know you have other counterplay, unless forced to, why not just make it so it can't happen at all? And that's why I went and grabbed that Guileful Movement elixir for Ethel, even though I have a strat that works that doesn't require me to be immune to Hold Person. I just chose to be immune. Similarly, I had it on for the Phase Spider Matriarch fight. I could have done that in a way where I didn't need the immunity by just making sure that there was never direct line of sight between me and the Matriarch whenever I was attacking a different thing. But again, why risk that when I could just have immunity? Fear effects. Protection from evil and good protects you from almost every fear effect in the game. It says that it's against the species that it lists. It's against almost everything in the entire game. So protection from evil and good. Indispensable. Amazing. Get immunity to whatever is killing you. And a lot of those lessons are things you only learn by dying. Like, getting killed by Minthara. I've been there. It has happened to me multiple times on stream, even.
Searching.
So, making it so that Minthara never has either an angle to attack me, or at the very least is extremely unlikely to actually connect, if not impossible. That's the play. Getting killed by a Gith crossbow, less than take the crossbow. Yeah, Gith archers are one of the scariest things in the game because they do so much damage, and they can crowd control you. And they have really good mobility, and they have more initiative than most enemies before Act 3. So, you see any experienced challenge runner in any fight with Githyanki, they are targeting either the archers or the Hold Person casters, depending on what they were able to bring into the fight. Everything else is secondary. And, like, that's not to say that Gith with swords don't do a fuck ton of damage. They do.
Yes. Reporting.
Can you hear me? Well done!
Dear, can you hurry up?
Does not. So you care for the weak, true soul.
So I could get the extra tadpole by winning dialogue with him here.
Or is there a sane explanation?
I'm just gonna kill him.
I thirst for combat.
I forgot to... See, okay. Frightened. Because I forgot to equip the item I have for immunity to that. So I'm going to spend an action doing that right now.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
I'm very surprised that that push even worked. I rolled an 18. That's why.
There's an illithid parasite
Good fight,
in
Nier.
that corpse. You should take a look.
Here had the sharpened snare cuirass and an assassin's short sword. Interesting.
Hold and listen.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised. And so, to rest at a drow camp. And
I'm grateful. Here, things the cult would like to know too.
Okay.
Did they?
Melting's just like a star and for real. You wonder if I'm approaching this too much like it's D&D and not up like it's a video game. That could help. That could help. It is important to differentiate. While there's some shared DNA, they are different mediums. Not saying one is better than the other by any means, and you don't have to make a decision on that either. Just treat them differently because they are different. There is certainly a portion of the player base that believes that tabletop knowledge is fully transferable, so they will make up their minds about how certain things work based on that, and leave no allowance for the fact that something could be very different in the game. This is why Paladin is rated more highly than it should be, why Battlemaster is rated more highly than it should be, and why things like War Elements Monk are rated lower than they should be. Why things like Counter Charm are never even given a chance. Take Backlash. So I could try to disarm Voss. It'll probably actually be the Silver Sword if I do that. That's the thing. Well, what if I don't kill Voss so that he gives me a quest reward in Act 3? That could be a legendary. I think Voss might have to live till Act 3 for that. Sorry, I'm thinking very far ahead. Usually pick Spore Druid over Land Druid or Spore Druid as spells you want. I personally, yes. Land Druid is just baseline Druid plus, in terms of you have more functional spell slots, and you can add some spells that Druid doesn't normally get, as always prepared. So Land Druid is another good case of a low Wisdom Druid, because you don't need to worry about having enough slots to prepare things, because you get everything you need always prepared. But personally, I really value the things that Spore Druid gives you. The extra value on your reaction, the extra tankiness, the extra damage on your martial attacks. And then the always prepared stuff is also good. Blindness, Cloud Kill, Contagion. You learn Bone Chill, which Druids don't normally get, and having an offensive attack roll cantrip that isn't Produce Flame or Thorn Whip is pretty useful. Having like a conventional, I can do this from range type thing, you know? Started approach honor mode fights thinking, how could everyone die here and how could I stop that from happening? Yeah, planning around the worst case is a really good way to improve your results. It's like, there's a certain amount of fuck it we ball you can do, you can get away with. But eventually you'll hit a situation where that doesn't get you through. Alright, I think it's time to kill everyone out here. Be careful not to hit the cub.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Took a
Of course. And yeah, as Candy May said, it would depend on what other subclass features you value most. There are more things Land Druid gets. Like at higher levels, you get immunity to both the effect and the damage of your spike growth, which can be really fun. You get immunity to poison, much like high-level monks. There's some real cool stuff Landruid gets. Personally, Spores has what I want more often. That is just a subjective thing for my playstyle preferences. And I do want to give Landruid more of a chunk of my time in the near future. Just the infinite run backlog, you know? How's Halson doing? I did save him. He's chilling in the prison. He's okay. He didn't even take damage in that fight, I don't think. Line. Oh no. I saw it. Take advantage of your terrain when you can. He didn't take any damage from a fight yesterday either. I think he's taken some of the recent criticism to heart and stepped it up. We do stand a king who is able to learn from his mistakes and be better for it. I suppose he's okay in this instance. Learning, then why is he still so unwashed? Because Lae'zel probably told him not to shower. She does that. And if Halson thought there was the slightest chance of some action, he's gonna act accordingly. AC's 27, doing Assassin Gloomstalker. I think I'm overpowered right now. The thing about 27 ACs, depending on what you're fighting, that is either way more than what you need, so you've given up damage, or not enough to eliminate the threat, or completely immaterial because you can kill everything before they get to move. AC is not something that I value very highly. Which might sound like a shock, I have 25 right now, but that's just incidental. I'm not stacking AC, I'm not going out of my way to have AC. If you look at how I'm playing, usually when I end my turn, it's somewhere where even if every enemy who was able to attack me did, usually it's not all of them. Okay, your better defensive measure than AC. You've got damage reduction, which is why I value Adamantine Splint really highly. It's one of the many heavy armors that has 2 DR. But then you have movement speed. Enemies can't hit you if they can't make a roll against you. And then just abusing line of sight in general. Closing doors, going around corners, shooting darkness arrows, making darkness clouds, even if they're not on the enemy or on you. AC is a tool. It's not something that I go all in on very often. And when I do, I'm trying to hit a certain number. For example, if I'm going to be face tanking the big fight with all the undead Justiciars and the Gauntlet of Shar, and I don't want anyone to hit me, I go into that with 29 AC. If I want only one enemy to have a realistic chance of hitting me, I go in 27 AC. If I don't care about that at all, I go in with damage reduction and like 24 AC. Ooh, Dragon's Life. Find use for Gloom again someday. So then Hunter forever. Hunter. Suppose Beastmaster 2, that's been good. The thing that I'm most interested in Gloomstalker for lately is using Dread Ambusher to apply like coatings for free. So you could Dread Ambusher, apply Oil of Combustion, and then like Scorching Ray or something.
If it is for the best.
Straight up fucking died. Okay, bye. Alright, the cub will have run off to find my camp later. There's a pretty good case for a good action economy opener multi-class being Gloomstalker Spore Druid. Because you get Dread Ambusher as a free action on the first turn. And then you get Halo of Spores as your reaction.
Advance.
So you could like Oil of Combustion someone with Dread Ambusher, and then yet another Cyanide, and then Halo of Spores and Alchemist Fire next to their feet.
What's inside?
Dread Ambusher, Divine Strike. That sounds fun. And like even outside of that first turn, Gloom is giving you superior Dark Vision. It's giving you initiative. I do think Hunter gives you more value overall as a class, but Gloom's good. It was once my favorite. I've since branched out quite a bit, but looking back on it, I don't think I was wrong to value the things I was valuing. Divine Smite through Fist have to be a weapon. It has to be a weapon. Possible exception, you might be able to reaction Divine Smite on a riposte, an unarmed riposte, but that's because the game like partially considers that a weapon. But yeah, short answer, weapon. Be cool if you could smite on punches, though. I would be very much into that.
What next?
Mind smite this? Messy.
Simple.
You're a fiend. It would hurt you too much.
Interesting. I belong in darkness. Yes. Veiled in shadow.
Problem with this is the drums, though. Do I care about that? Like, I plan on killing Minthara here. Sorry, the imposter.
What have we here? I have it.
But that means a lot of other characters are gonna die. The shapeshifting before Wild Shape allow reaction smites in Mermaid form? No, no.
You need my expertise.
That would certainly be interesting, but no. And you know, I haven't yet learned the route that Sal was doing that allowed him to get minty, but then you know get the minty content, but then also have Halson join. So you're telling me to kill Halson, Dave?
Awaiting orders.
Kione. Yes.
You took.
We should have minions for such tasks. The shadows are my friend, of course. Unseen, I shall strike. What next?
I've never actually killed these goblins from up here before. I like that so much more. That was very comfy. I have to witness the house and romance in our duo run. Oh no, we couldn't quite save him. Oh no.
Yes.
Yes, I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
My victims await. A simple task.
That's the dirge absolutely annihilating him. I mean, are they hot?
Unleash me.
I don't know, all my dirges are hot. Fair enough. Oh, Zerka's doing a crime response. Whose turn is it? Whose turn? I'm not sure whose turn it is.
Quick march.
Making good progress here. I'm not necessarily explicitly trying to finish Act 1. But like, I guess I'm kind of trying to finish Act 1.
Fresh orders? Yes. Interesting.
There's only some musical accompaniment to tell me whose turn. Yeah, if only there was such a thing. Ah, thank you.
Gaining ground.
Got the other like 20 minutes. But I'm probably getting rid of it.
Death comes quietly. What's yours is mine.
Because that's a fast did what? What happened?
At your command.
Dave, the last time I got Minty content on stream, YouTube did not like that. YouTube did not care for it. And... Don't be a coward. I feel it's gonna be fun. Didn't quite work out the way I hoped it would.
As you wish. On your command. Onward. It is ours.
Ooh. Sorry, one rather. Never did the personal fight, did I? Let's go do that now. Mod stick to her derogatory and actually stick to her like Minty Cake and murder it too. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how far I get today.
Anything of value?
The creature you hear a hyena moans, soft bones, her belly's.
That's 20 XP.
Let me strike.
I'm gonna do some spider research. Yeah, let me know what your findings are.
Your command. A bold maneuver.
The edibles kicked in. All you want to do is make silly BG3 meme builds. Do it! I thought Grease would be funny there, so I did it.
I thirst for combat.
That's the most outrageous way we could accomplish number 2. Number 2 is poop. I have a pretty solid idea of what I would do. The lean back, I love that so much. Maybe I do need to make this a crossbow expert build. Just so I can watch Minthara use the blicky. This animation, that. It's so satisfying to me. Oh, hi, cold rip hat. Okay, we take those.
Mine.
The extended Gabe? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I've had the wrong gear on for quite some time.
Unseen, I shall strike. So, follow Dos. None will find me. Too easy.
No crit.
If I must.
He almost died.
From shadows, I will strike. A wise move.
Hardly worth my time.
Bye. Okay, good.
Let me strike.
He's dashing. She probably gets the angle to his hunter's mark. He would not die from that, but it'd be close.
Olat Dos.
Veiled in shadow, like a whisper.
Oh. And use the mage hand from the Ginny ring. I did not have dialogue for that.
None shall see me.
So do you have an idea what you do? You say it? You want to reveal later? It'd probably be very tanky with long
I shall seize it.
with long duration wide AoE spells. So like Wall of Fire or Spirit Guardians or Cloud Kill, something of that persuasion. I'd be very tanky and then just big fuck you AoE. Wait. I'm trying to think of a crossbow expert build for like the last 6 months, currently leading some Acid Sorcerer multiclass for it. Acid Sorcerer. I like the concept.
I prefer to take lives.
Thar, we're gonna try to take some lives here. I'll have to restack Remittance, but it's whatever. So let's go get my Trident. Yeah, so we're gonna try to disarm Voss with a Trident. Now, I'm not Mark, so the results won't be as good. Did I not get a +1 Trident? Thought I did. Did I get a Trident at all? Oh, there's the +1 Trident. I want to make abundantly clear that this could kill me. Noxious fumes gave me wounds. That's fun. Hey, guava chips.
I belong in darkness.
What the... And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you... For you would help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures. You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you. So bold, better to let strong...
Y'all not leaving? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. He has a lot of bonuses there. He needed to roll pretty low. So they're still aggroed, which presents a situation, because this one has hold person.
Understood.
You doing, Cat? Now remember, the archers are the biggest damage dealers here. Something to keep in mind when fighting Gith. But hold person is also a threat. But I do my best to bomb that guy out of existence. Even got Beretta there. That's good. Okay, so now it's just the 2 archers. They can still fuck me up, but... yeah, I'm gonna eat this hit to see how much damage this does. 14 damage. I am not squishy. Almost half my HP. 1 turn, 1 Gith Archer. I'm a 14 con fighter at level 6 with Adamantine Splint and the Tough Feat. Like that... I don't... That was almost half my HP. Gith Archers are fucking scary, man.
Too easy.
Appropriate gear on for this at all. Blade word. Two turns left on that. Opted for guaranteed damage. Gaping Wounds, Magic Missiles, Elemental Torment Necklace. Yeah, it'd be a lot. With, Rhapsody. Maybe with, Carapace. Gonna allow that. I am unable to heal this upcoming turn. I figure I'm likely to go invisible if I can't finish this turn anyway. Do I use another bomb here? I don't really like the idea of doing so. What do I have spell-wise? I figured a miss was coming, so I opted to get the fall damage. Could secure the kill on that one with the magic missile. You're dead unless the burning mid rolls. I don't think I'm willing to risk that, so let's ensure. Okay, you're dashing, which means you're not attacking this turn. I'll be lethargic on the next turn, which means my AC will go down, but if I have to pop a shield, I will. Missed. Cool. Okay, that was by far the closest call of the run so far. I was not expecting them to still be here. So I'm glad I did prepare for the fight, mostly, instead of having completely the wrong gear. I only had the wrong rings. We take those. Shame about not getting Silver Sword. That's fine. Did Beretta drop anything interesting? I did have a stupid run idea of you have to keep every Githyanki weapon and armor in the game. All of it. Stupid. Just amounts to a cluttered camp chest. But it really made me giggle for no reason. Staff of Arcane Blessing from Beretta. Okay.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate. forming an array of
Good.
arcs and circles.
Roll good.
Magic and the slate of
Extra 90 XP for passing that. Kind of meme builds talking about.
Anything of value?
Hey, Kels, thank you for the 5 months. Dara's hair is making me so upset, it's driving me absolutely wild, too. Ah. I'm glad we agree on this. You know, both of us, equally.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Minthera's hair is making me so upset.
Minthera. I forgot how much I enjoy text-to-speech saying Minthera.
Something over there.
This rocky crevice used to be XP until patch 7. But it is still loot. Oh, why is the alert so delayed? I don't know. It's been like that for a few years. I just never fixed it. Like fighter, but not Battlemaster, SMH. Listen, Chief. I'm not in my self-hate era anymore. I'm free of Battlemaster.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
Take an undead slaying arrow. Could be fun. I do need to do some people throwing right now, so can unequip Colossus for the moment. Already hold that.
Now you die.
No, not Minty, not yet. Automa didn't like hillbillies. Parry big AoE fuck you caster with the Beastmaster buff up bear to make it tanky as shit. I could cook. I worry about the amount of extra actions incoming with number 2. That it might be hard for the bear to survive. But I like the concept. I'm thinking it through. No Nature's Vengeance on special arrows. Yay!
Velkin. Sleep now, forever.
Death comes for them.
Revival later, get improved bear.
At your bidding.
Whee! should maybe be healed when doing this in case of incidents. It's fine. No landing on the corpse. Adding insult to injury. I now have 2 Swords of Justice. Yay. Tell Karlach the good news.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake. You did. Thanks.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart. Talk to me about stuff. Randomize mod, the in-game mod manager? Yes.
There'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matter. I don't know. It's nothing, really.
Real good.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. I assume my Lady Shah is... But we shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we there's often suffering. Death. I think I did well by joining you. Most... This isn't the first... Thank you. You already know my biggest secret. Don't believe the lies Well, I like night. It's a deal. I mean, if I manage to return... Of course. It is an act of faith.
I forgot to actually give her the idol. It was already in her inventory. Because I forgot, but it's fine. Romancing Shadowheart. I haven't decided who we're romancing. Just getting the approval up there. I've made no decision on that. I'm gonna want AC and Vis. May as well get one now. Big fuck you, AoE caster. Use Ice Services to go to enemy slip and lose their turn entirely. I like it. Fully Rebuke and Beastmaster pets, they get the companion boost on ideas. Toying with Paladin levels are icky. Paladin levels are icky. Counterpoint. That's a level 1 feature, right? 11-1? Level 12 builds, but... The rare 1 Paladin dip. We still got 2.7k to level. It wasn't a bad Raphael blood pool. Yeah, it was pretty manageable. Pardon the viscera.
You attacked someone.
Yeah. He lives? That's crazy. Didn't really intend on making use of that darkness cloud that way, but...
Please, I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
You attacked someone.
I just know I attacked someone.
My victims await. If I must.
Cat. Cat.
Should be a...
Jake. I don't know what he's jaking about. Cat doing? Screaming at my door.
At once.
2 more drums left to take out in terms of ones that matter. Notably this one. You stink.
The Absolute's might on our side. Someone speaks against her, just stick 'em like a pig.
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry 'em.
I really used up all my void bulbs? It's crazy.
I just love a good
If you are sure.
Thanks for...
You attacked someone.
Who's next?
You attack our resident DJ. Most likable DJ. But we don't have DJs here. We have D-gens, am I right?
You attacked someone.
Yes.
on the loose.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. On your command.
Good thing we don't know any thieves, right, chat? Imposter.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
I'm walking away from her. I'm walking away. I don't have the mod installed right now. And I don't really have inspo, so I don't want to talkie for her.
Death comes quietly.
To what end? Yes.
Find out where she got that hairpiece. But I don't want to steal her look. I prefer going the all-natural, normal look. Critical miss. Still 4 lightning damage, though. Ow.
What have we here?
This guy's just chilling because his AI's been broken. For at least a patch. I don't know if he broke in patch 6 or on patch 7, but it broken. I gotta wait for him to get away from Roa, though.
Fresh orders.
Brand looks good on you.
Also, thank you for the compliment. Okay, it's only been 11 hours. Good progress for the first half. Spiders don't level up. Ooh, thank you for testing. Quick break, then second half of stream. That goblin what? I don't think so. What am I missing? Maybe I should have fought the spectator while I had that guileful movement. I do have the flask spectator too. But I maybe save that for maximum funnies elsewhere. Goblin that put? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course. It's only polite. Let's get on the brand of the absolute. Okay. This Beans. Been such a fun run. I'm very glad. I think we're done for the day. I have a mod to install before next session. Apparently. I give the people what they want. Thank you everybody for being here. I'll be live tomorrow, provided I'm alive. Saints goes are on. Anyone else on PG3? Hey, So Black is on. Great. Yeah, So Black is great. I don't know how much longer he has in his current playthrough. He's been in Act 3 on this Nature Cleric, where he's making basically everything in the game one-shot itself by attacking him. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Thank you again, and have a wonderful rest of your evening or duration of time until I see you next. Bye-bye.